Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another week of Friday Night Thunder Series NASCAR Thunder 2004 Career Mode playthrough. My name is Dale Reynolds, and yes, I sound different. You know why? If you watched the Final Fantasy video that I put up last night, I have had my oral surgery. That's right, I had 26 teeth taken out, and I have dentures, and I'm still getting used to them, so forgive me if I sound like I have a lisp. Yeah, so thank you once again for tuning in. I really do appreciate it, guys. Really do appreciate it. It's been kind of a crappy week. I haven't been able to eat or much of anything normal. I've just been doing a lot of eating a lot of the protein shakes and other stuff like that. So yeah, that's pretty much how it's been so far. The thing I'm struggling with the most, obviously, is my S's. I sound like I got a lisp. My lisp. Yeah, something like that. Alright, so we last left off last week. Obviously, Ryan Judd. We left off at Watkins Glen with a black car just for him. So that's where we left off. We won at Watkins Glen. I think we had a a lossless live stream last week. So yeah. So yeah, that's pretty much that. I get freshy equipment. Sweet. It is a little bit difficult to talk too, because still getting used to having all the extra weight in my mouth. The dentures stick out a little bit further than your normal teeth. So I gotta try and get used to working my lips and trying to figure out how to use my tongue and stuff. I know it sounds gross, but yeah. So yeah, that's pretty much it. I just want to make sure everything is going good. Everything's going good. We rolling. Everything's rolling. Everything's good. Do 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 do. All right. Cool. But the stream must continue on because I love doing these streams and I like all my fans that come out and watch. So even though I sound like crap, a lot different, I still sound like crap, but we're still getting it done. That's right. So onward to Michigan with the Samantha Reed purple car. Yeah. We dominated Michigan last time. I'm hoping we could still dominate this time unless the AI bumped up, unless the game difficulty is bumped up. So, yeah. Okay. All right. Setup looks good. Of course, Tony Stewart's on the pole because, again, Tony Stewart is our biggest competitor right now. Kyle Busch owns me. Hey, Dale, I'm in the NR 2003 ERR League. I am in the 18 car. Oh, good for you, sir. Awesome. Congratulations on joining the league. Trust me, leagues are very fun. Very fun to say the least. If you're interested in joining a league, if you're interested in joining the same league that I'm running in, I'll give you the information for it. But right now we got a new influx of drivers. We're getting about 20 drivers a race. It's awesome. So thank you for coming out, Colin. I know that's you. So yeah. Again, don't mind me if I sound a little bit different. I got big bulky dentures in my mouth, so I'm still trying to figure them out. Tony Stewart's on the pole. Tony Stewart, I'm coming for you, buddy. And Razorblade, what's up, Razorblade? Thanks for coming back, man. I know you commented on a couple other streams that I did, and I didn't really have the comments up. I did see them, though. Thanks for checking out the other streams, man. How bad do I really sound? Do I sound bad?
This is it. Let's bring it home.
On the pole. We like that. Car drives real good. Oh, well, thank you, Razor. I guess it sounds alright. It's been a lot of progress in just a couple of days. And we're on the pole. We knocked Stewart off again. Yeah, again, with big, bulky dentures in my mouth, I gotta get used to them. Trust me, if I was to make this stream a couple days ago, it would have been terrible. I couldn't barely talk. Pole! Yeah, I guess that still sounds the same. Alright. Keeping it rolling. At least you aren't drunk or incoherent like Ultimate Warrior. Yeah, no shit, right? Yeah, right, man. Ah, man. Alright, so we're on the pole. And yeah, let's get this thing rolling. Let's get it rolling tonight.
Welcome, everyone, to Michigan International Speedway for our coverage of the Michigan 400. Michigan is known for some great racing and some fantastic finishes. Barney, what are your thoughts on this track?
Well, look for speeds approaching 200 miles an hour and cars running 3 and 4 wide. That's a recipe for some exciting stuff.
An impressive average finish record for the MB&A car.
Well, points. Wins are great when they come, but top 10 finishes week after week are what build your points. Heck, you could win the championship on top 10s alone if you're consistent.
Chase Montgomery looks to turn his luck around in this race.
Oh, he definitely wants to turn things around starting now. His whole crew seems determined to pull out of this slump. I wouldn't be surprised if they pull off at least a top 15.
Gentlemen, start your engines.
Trying to go to WrestleMania next year. Yeah, there you go, buddy.
Well, let's see how they'll line up for the start.
That should be a blast. Oh, Chase Montgomery.
The 83 car, the NASCAR Winston Cup points leader, will be starting from the pole.
We like hearing that, baby. I'm sorry, who is Chase Montgomery?
Number 20 is outside. You're clear. The 20 car is up high.
Good luck on that razor blade.
No one inside. Don't let him by.
Whoa, Johnson, really? Okay.
Okay, we're clear. All right.
Dun dun dun. Here we go to the lead. Hopefully. Little bumping, little banging. Who's gonna lead the first lap?
Still there.
It's gonna be me.
Still there. Keep digging. Still beside you.
Side by side racing.
The 20 car
How about
is still
that?
there. Make it easy. Still there. Hold your line. He's still there.
See if I can get the run off the high side here down the straightaway.
He's going low. Okay, we're clear.
And clear. Well, since you live in Florida, you don't have to pay for airfare. There you go. That's a plus. I don't remember the last time, if at any time, WrestleMania came to Connecticut. I think they came to Hartford once. Yeah, like I said, I think they did WrestleMania in Hartford once, and I don't think they've done since then. Correct me if I'm wrong. But I would love to go to a WrestleMania if it wasn't too far away.
Right rear's getting worn. Take it easy out there.
They didn't do one in North Carolina?
Stake is at half.
I guess it kind of makes sense. They like to do it at like really big places like fucking Texas and California and New York and shit. Yeah, Flair country. WrestleMania 11 was in Hartford. Okay. I thought they did, but they haven't done it in a while.
The leaders are bit.
Yeah, I agree. Too bad it was one of the worst manias ever. Still not as bad as WrestleMania 2 though, I don't think. The whole idea with having like three different venues and three different things all together, yeah, it's not good. No, I disagree with you, Razor. I think WrestleMania 2 was probably the worst of all. Just because they tried to do it in like three different locations. It was kind of stupid. But I agree that 11 wasn't very good. Oh yeah, I got to pit, so I'm pitting. Somebody tell JC that's how you get into pit road right there. Yeah, no. That Undertaker and Shawn Michaels match, both of them were really freaking good, man. They were both really good.
Just
10 out of 10 IGN.
You're the man, buddy. Lead the race. You're clear.
Is it just me, or is, I don't know. I think the game itself has got a low quality. Something about the game, I don't know what it is. Where the emulation settings aren't exactly right.
All right, we've led the most laps today. Now let's finish strong. 2 more times around.
I'm trying to forget WrestleMania 32. Yeah. The only good part about WrestleMania 32 was Shane McMahon's jump off the cage. 2003, Dale. Yeah, I know it is. Technically. Yeah. WrestleMania, a rematch nobody wanted. Yeah, no shit.
Checker flag. That's the way to
We
do
win! Yeah. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Yeah, they billed it as once in a lifetime. They said, and all of a sudden they said, "Oh, we're gonna do it twice." Really? You guys make no sense. Worst part was they originally made it so it was supposed to be 3 main events. It was originally supposed to be 3. They've only done 2. Oops. But, and then they say, "Oh, once in a lifetime." No. I would much rather see a forthcoming of Austin and The Rock than see another Cena-Rock match.
The yellow flag didn't fly at all in this one.
You know, that's pretty amazing. It says a lot about the quality and true talent of these NASCAR Winston Cup drivers.
The MB&A car was the car to beat all race long.
Yeah, no doubt he deserves the victory. What an incredible race for all the guys on that team.
Sting versus Undertaker is a match that should happen. It should have happened like 20 years ago. Or 10 years ago. It's one of those matches that should happen. You know what? A one match I would love to see too? I would love to see a match between... I'd love to see a match between Bret Hart and Kurt Angle. Honestly. I would love to see that match. So here we are. 812 points now ahead of Tony Stewart. His 1 win and 2 polls versus my 21 wins and 17 polls. Yeah. Alright. How's that? That's doing good. That's doing good. Alright. Go paint this car back to where it was. Sorry, I'm sitting here just trying to remember if this was correct or not. WrestleMania 13, that was not a, yeah, I agree, that was not a very good pay-per-view aside from the Austin and Hart match, because that Austin and Hart match was the absolute saving grace for that one. Alright. Let me just make sure everything's good. I'm actually just going to, I'm going to check my emulator here real quick and make sure that it's running correctly. Because I feel like it's low quality. Okay. It is running right. Okay. I just wanted to make sure because it just didn't seem like it was running right. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Alrighty. Yeah, WrestleMania 9. Yeah. WrestleMania 9 was not very good. And not only that, but, what was it? That was the year that, Bret Hart, right? That was the year that Bret Hart had the championship. He lost to Yokozuna, and then that was, and Hulk Hogan came in afterwards and was just like, yep, I'm taking the belt. Essentially. Off to Bristol Motor Speedway. No, I don't want to default. There we go. And once again, Tony Stewart's on the pole. Oh, man. EA Sports is unrelenting in trying to get Tony Stewart to close the gap on me.
Works his way off the corner. Here he comes to the line. Green flag is in the air. The clock has started, and this qualifying run is underway. He heads down into the turn, looking for a fast lap. If you want to start up front, this is the lap that has to be perfect. The final qualifying lap here on the track. He needs to get a good run now if he wants to start up front in the race. Top dog, man. Awesome run.
And we knocked Stewart off the pole once again. It's in the smoke. WrestleMania 9's ending was some Vince Russo WCW shit. Yes, it was. All the worst finishing in like WCW from '99 and 2000, it was all Vince Russo. It was all Russo. That the finger poke of doom and the the Jeff Jarrett and Hulk Hogan Beach fiasco. That was all Russo. So yeah, I'm not a Vince Russo guy in the slightest. I'm a Jim Cornette guy. I am. On the pole at Bristol Motor Speedway, gotta keep this thing rolling. My jaw's starting to get a little bit tired from talking already, but that's okay. Let's keep this train moving.
It's nighttime here at Bristol Motor Speedway, and we're ready to go racing under the lights. It's the Sharpie 500 brought to you by EA Sports. As usual, 43 cars will start this race, and when they get lined up to take the green, they'll take up more than half the racetrack.
The fans here love watching this race. There'll be some bumping and banging out there in this one. I can assure you of that.
The MBNA car is carrying a win streak with him.
I spoke with one of the tire changers on that team this morning. He was standing in victory lane when I saw him, and he assured me they'd be there at the end of this race. We'll soon see if that's the case, but with the streak they're on, I wouldn't put it past them.
Dale Jarrett is in the top 5 in points so far this season.
Oh yeah, and all of these guys in the top 5 are fighting hard week in and week out to gain as many points as possible. It's harder to pick up spots once you're into the top 5.
Terry Labonte hasn't had much success in his qualifying runs on these short tracks this year.
Yeah, and a bad starting position at these tracks is tough to recover from. It's tough to pass on these tight short tracks. The guys who start up front don't have to worry about it until they catch the tail end of the field, that is, and that is usually sooner than they think.
Gentlemen, start your engine.
Yeah, David Arquette is a WCW champion. That was just ridiculous.
Let's see how they'll line up for the start.
ridiculous.
The MBNA car, the NASCAR Winston Cup points leader, will be starting from the pole.
Yeah, buddy. You like hearing that. Oh, Mark, look at that.
Focus. You get the lead back.
I'll try.
You're clear.
Work with the leader. Let's see if we can break away from the pack.
The 6 car is outside.
Beep, beep, on the Jeep.
Clear on both sides.
You got the leader. Stay on his back bumper. Your right front tire's a little worn. Careful now. 20 to go. Leader's right there. If he slips up, make your move. You haven't got much longer on that left front tire. You're halfway on fuel. You've got the leader. Be patient with the pass. Let's get a new left rear tire.
Mark Martin's pretty quick, man. I'm trying to get around him.
Leaders are coming in together.
Oh, there he goes. I got around him now.
Careful, you're getting low on fuel.
Starting to get a little bit free on me.
Number 24 is down low. Coming up on a car exiting pit road. Okay, we're clear.
Whoops.
Going inside.
Running on fumes, buddy.
You're clear.
I have to pit this time.
The 6 car is entering the track ahead.
And pitting.
Looks like some of the leaders are headed down pit road.
Oh, no! Oh! Shit. Yeah, let's get a new crew chief. Yeah, Wyoming didn't even have an NWA territory. That's true. This is very true. WCW trying to come out to New York and try to go to Wyoming is not, just was not very feasible.
They can't make any mistakes here. It'll be a routine 4-tire change.
All right, boys, come on, hurry up. Hurry up, get me out there. Good, clean stop. Don't know where I came out, though. Oh, Gordon almost hit me. Look at that, wow. Am I gonna pit? No, I just pit. I just pit. So here we go. Where am I starting? In 5th? I'm in 5th, but way in the back. Wow, I'm way in the back. I gotta track these guys down.
10 to go. Hey, look
Get out
out.
of my way.
Going inside.
So who's leading this thing? Burton, Mears, McMurray, Ashton, Lewis? Really? Wow. Okay.
Clear on both sides. Number 175. It's up high.
I hope those cars in the front have to
Time
pit.
to go. The leader's about 6 seconds ahead. We got some cars headed down pit road.
I hope so. Hope those guys pit.
Car high. Clear.
Ease up a little.
3 wide. Number 1 is still there. Okay, we're clear.
This is between you and the leaders, 2.5 seconds.
Number 31 is down low.
Then they all had to pit, so guess what? We're back in the lead. All these cars are on the tail end of the lead lap.
Number 32 is coming high.
Your right front tire's
Whoa.
a little worn. Careful now. Play nice.
You're clear.
Just 5 to go.
Going
Oh,
inside.
get out my way.
Clear on both sides.
Dude.
If that's how you want to race, you're going to see the same. You're halfway on fuel.
Got one outside.
Don't let him by, but try not to hold him up either.
All clear, buddy. DO2 car is outside.
The left rear's getting worn.
You're
Oh,
clear.
go figure. Stewart's in second, but he's like 6 seconds behind me.
Number 30 is looking to pass. Okay, we're clear.
2 to go. Try to keep him behind you.
Car outside. You're clear.
The white flag is out. 1 lap to go in this one. If you have anything left, you have to show it now. There's no even saving it. This is the final lap. Can you do it? Who will win here in this event?
Okay, we're clear.
We win.
First place.
Yeah.
Enjoy that victory lap.
She's all beat up, but we got it. We won at Bristol.
The drivers didn't spend much time behind that Pontiac pace car today.
Yeah, you're right, but that just makes for a better race in my opinion. It really makes the better drivers stand out that much more.
The MBNA car really pulled away from the field in the closing laps.
It's a good feeling to know you can run the last lap without worrying about who's on your back bumper.
The 83 car had a run-in during the race with the 60 car.
It should be interesting the next time they get next to each other on the racetrack. At this point, nobody wants to back down, and we could see some sparks fly.
Damn, I don't know where all that slowdown came from. Yes, I agree. 17 obviously was the best because, well, duh. And they are going to have a football game at Bristol next September. It's called the Battle at Bristol, I believe. That is correct, though. They'll be running a football game on the inside of that, and the inside of the track. That would be awesome to see, for sure. Alright. Tony Stewart finished second, so we didn't gain a whole bunch, but it's still an 827 point gap back to him. So, yeah. 24 starts this year and 22 wins. That's crazy. Craziness. Excuse me. Oh, man. I get fresh equipment. We like fresh equipment. Bring it on, baby. Bring it on. Who is the unluckiest driver in NASCAR history? That's a good question. I gotta say, I don't know if he's the unluckiest driver in NASCAR history, but one of them for sure, it's gotta be Steve Park. It's gotta be Steve Park. Him and maybe Ernie Irvan both had severe wrecks with that put him out of the car numerous times. So, yeah. And Colin's asking me if I want to do a throwback for Darlington. Well, of course I do. So let's throw it back, shall we? There we go. The Fruity Pebbles and the Fruity Pebbles, Fruit Loops, John Cena. You can't see me. These nuts, Chevy Monte Carlo. Yeah. Yeah, see, I agree too. Steve Park had a lot of bad luck. And his wreck at Atlanta in 98 and Pocono and Darlington, like that Darlington wreck that he had, that Darlington wreck that he had in the Busch series at the time at Darlington, that was a freak accident. That was 100% a freak accident. I don't know. I don't know what they said what happened, if the gearbox locked up or if the wheel came off or some shit. I don't know. But that was a freak accident. Like, that was something that he didn't do or something like that. That was crazy. It was crazy how he was able to live through both of those wrecks. It was nuts. That was Jimmy Johnson, smartass. Yeah, right. Alright. Going to Darlington with the retro number 83 Fruity Pebbles, DuPont, Fruit Loops, John Cena. You can't see me. MB&A Chevy Monte Carlo. Throwback for Darlington. Southern 500. Yeah, Nadeau was definitely another one too. He was a good driver, man. He just again, his career got cut short, I believe, because of that wreck that he had in Richmond in 2003. He's a fellow Connecticut native too, like mine. Like me, he's a fellow Connecticut native. He's from Danbury. It's about 45 minutes away from me. Alright, that looks good to me. Little Bush, excuse me, Stewart's not on the pole for once. Holy crap. Jeff Gordon's on the pole. Let's see if we can knock him off.
Coming to the line now, green flag wave, and this qualifying attempt is underway. He has to race the clock and get the fastest lap he can. He heads into the corner, trying to keep it right on the bottom.
Man, this car is fast.
You got the pole.
Yeah, baby. Yeah. Kyle Petty wasn't unlucky. He just plain sucked. Same with Danica. Hey, Kyle Petty had a couple of good years, but the only problem was it was just a couple good years. Compared to his dad, he sucked. He had like a couple good years, and that was about it. That was really about all. He was up front in like the early 90s. His last win was 1995. And that was that. So, yeah. Truex lost his ride because of Springgate. Truex lost his ride because of Michael Waltrip being Michael Waltrip. Really. They wanted to cheat at Richmond, and shit happened, and he lost Napa, and all that other stuff, so, yeah. You thank Michael Waltrip for that, but I think Truex has done well made up for having been kicked out of his ride. Just look where Clint Boyer is right now, so, yeah. Anywho, on to Darlington, on the pole for, what, the 19th time out of 23 races? Bring it on.
MRN is here at the Great Southern Tradition, the annual Southern 500 here at the Darlington Raceway in Darlington, South Carolina. Barney, drivers love coming to Darlington because of its history, but they often leave wishing they hadn't shown up. Why's that?
The tight groove they have here makes this a very difficult racetrack. It takes total concentration, but the drivers all race long to be successful here.
The MBNA car will attempt to build on his points lead in this race.
What a great feeling that must be to have the points lead. Although you also have to think about the guys closing in behind you. One bad day at the track and you got to start climbing the ladder all over again.
Johnny Benson won the Busch Series championship in 1995.
That championship was sandwiched between two Rookie of the Year awards. He won the Busch Series award in 1994, followed up his championship with Winston Cup rookie honors in 96.
Gentlemen, start your engines.
Yeah. The wreck at Richmond was bad. It was really bad for him, man. He pancaked it as well.
The MBNA car, the NASCAR Winston Cup points leader, will be starting from the pole.
Sorry, I love hearing it. I'm not going to stop. Mark Martin is definitely the best NASCAR Winston Cup Sprint Cup Series driver to have never won a championship. That I know for absolute certain. He was an awesome driver. How he doesn't have a championship is kind of beyond me, man. He was so good.
You got 5 bonus points for leading the lap.
Brent Raymer? Who's Brent Raymer? I've never heard of him. Wow. Carl Long, yes. Just because they found his engine like 0.15 inches over the limit, they fined him like 200 grand, and they haven't allowed him to race since he hasn't paid off his fine yet. I don't know. Ryan Newman's gone airborne a couple times too. He's gone airborne 2 or 3 times. Sadler and Newman seem to like to catch air, that's for certain, though. Elliott Sadler is definitely one of them.
Your right front's wearing down. Keep an eye on it. Halfway on fuel.
I wouldn't consider Sam Horace Jr. to be unlucky. Sam Horace Jr. was just never really that good, honestly. Seems to be doing a little bit better now that he's like gone away and come back,
Take it easy out there.
but just never really was that good. He was great in Indy cars, but just like every other IndyCar driver out there, they're great there, but they're kind of so-so here in NASCAR.
On that left front tire. The left rear's getting worn.
This car's just on a rail, man. This car's fast. Love it.
Pit road's getting busy. Leaders are headed in. Just 10 laps left. Check your fuel gauge. Not much gas left.
Pitting this time. Pitting. Pitting, pitting. There we go. Not changing it. Feels really good.
Made it to the halfway mark.
Yeah, Michael Waltrip.
Stay hungry out there.
Michael Waltrip was a good plate driver, but that was it.
The crew jumps over the wall and begins the service to the machine. This is their opportunity to shine. They can't make any mistakes here.
He had a legit win at Talladega. That was in the fall of 03. He got lucky for the 500 in 2003. Yeah.
Nobody's coming. You're clear.
Yep. That's the only time that the 03 500 remembered for is Newman's wreck. Aside from that, it was pretty lackluster. It got cut short because of rain. Dale Jr. was like the favorite to win, but he had like, I think you remember him having like battery issues or something. And he went a lap down, and even though he was a lap down, he was in the front of the pack helping Michael Waltrip.
You've led the most laps today. That's 5 bonus points.
Number 27 up high.
But 27 lap down, Chad Little.
27 car.
Chad Little was never very good either. He had to ride with Roush, and that didn't go well, and we haven't heard from him since, really. Sorry, got an itch. Got an itch. Ah, there we go. Okay. We're good. Gotta scratch that itch. Itch that scratch, however you want to say it. Yeah, itch that scratch. I like the idea of the COT. I did. I liked the idea of the COT, but I did not like the way it looked. It was boxy. It was ugly looking. It wasn't a race car. It was a brick. They should have just made the safety improvements for the COT, fit them into what was the Gen 4 body, which was what they were using at the time. They should have just made those improvements to the old car and said, here you go, here's the next generation of car. Because the Gen 4 cars at least looked like race cars.
Your right front tire's a little worn. Careful now.
The reason why it caused more airborne crashes was because of the damn wing that was on it. You know, the wing makes downforce go in the correct way, but the wing was jutted so far out to the rear deck that if you spun around backwards, that wing sticking out over the deck would just lift the rear end. It was not good. Anything that makes downforce in one direction is going to create lift if it's going in the other direction. It's just common sense.
Right side. Clear all around. 2 to go.
Yes, the Gen 6 has done some decent racing, especially now it's low downforce. Initially, when the Gen 6 first came out, it wasn't the best, and they had the high downforce, and the high downforce was good, but the low downforce is really good with the Gen 6 cars.
They sold every seat in this track, but nobody's using it. Cheer your flag in the air.
Oh yeah, by the way, another walk-away win. I'll take it. Yeah, buddy.
That's it. We win.
Big win at Darlington.
Buddy, I told you we had something for him today.
And Tony Stewart didn't finish second. Go figure. The only thing 03 EA Sports 500 is running for is Elliott Sadler using his pilot's license. Yeah. It was the same in 2004. Elliott Sadler did that Talladega tumble 2 years in a row. Oh, his 04 one wasn't nearly as bad.
Not a single caution lap was run in the whole race.
Well, that's good news for all these race teams because that can mean one thing: no major wrecks.
The MBNA car gets the win.
And rightfully so. He was fast all race long. That whole team deserves a lot of credit for a great win.
Yeah, the chase is not one of my biggest things, man. Obviously, talking as a Gordon fan, Gordon would have had 7 championships had there not been a chase. But I gotta say, though, like, this new chase, the whole elimination thing, it's pretty cool, man, actually. It's interesting to watch, even though I don't agree with, like, how the points are done, with, like, the top 16 drivers being in the top 30 with a win gets you in the chase. I'm not a big fan of that. Um, but the excitement is really good, though. The whole elimination thing is actually pretty exciting. Yeah. No, Kyle Busch didn't deserve to win the Sprint Cup last year. He really didn't. Truex or Harvick. Harvick was good all year. Truex did. Gordon was nothing, but he ended up, well, not that Gordon was nothing, but his team struggled all year. He ended up getting that win in Martinsville, and boom, he was already locked into Homestead. That was that. Kyle Busch didn't deserve to even be in a chase last year. And Chris Buescher this year probably doesn't deserve to be in a chase this year. But, you know, then again, neither does Stewart. Stewart missed the first, 8 races of the year? Something like that. So, yeah. Alright, back to the regular paint scheme. There we go. Back to Colin Francis's original paint scheme. One more race. There we go. Good. And Richmond. Going to Richmond, where we have yet to not win a pole at Richmond in our career. This is the 6th Richmond race that we will be doing. Harvick cheated at Daytona. Yeah, you could say that. Other than Martinsville, Jeff Gordon had a mediocre season. Yeah, Jeff Gordon, 2015 was not a good year for Gordon. It really wasn't. The way I say it is that Gordon should have retired after 2014. Because Jeff Gordon in 2014 was awesome. It was an awesome season for him. Should have just retired at the end of 14. Because 2015 didn't do anything, and honestly, Gordon covering for Junior right now isn't doing anything to help it's not doing anything. You know what I'm saying? It's nice to see Gordon on the track. I'm a big fan of Gordon. I'd like seeing him race a couple more times, but still, I mean, it's not doing anything for him. You know? So, that's what that is. I don't even see who was on the pole here in Richmond, but I'm pretty sure we're going to knock him off.
Green flags in the air. Let's see what he can do on this run. Qualifying so critical at this track. Get a start up front for the race. He heads down into the corner. This lap looks good.
Looking good. Stay on pace.
Whoa, 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 loose going in, whoa. Oh, Cologne was at Martinsville. No shit, man. I wish I could have went. Knowing that Gordon won, I wish I could have been there, but oh well.
Looks like you'll lead them to the start on race day. Great job.
I gotta tighten this thing up a little bit. There we go. I think that should be good. Alright, yours truly on the pole again. Stewart starting 5th. Gordon's on the outside pole. Here we go. Racing at Richmond. What would be, if it wasn't 2003, the final race of the regular season. But there's no chase. This is the good old Winston Cup format.
Short track racing under the lights tonight from the Richmond International Raceway. Barney, the fans are eager for the race to begin. Tell us about Richmond.
Richmond is a great racetrack. It's always fun to come here. We should see some close racing, so anything can happen here.
The MB&A car will start this race with the all-important points lead.
You know, I'll tell you, consistency is the key to the NASCAR Winston Cup Championship. If he can remain focused on that, he has a good shot at winning.
It always seems that Ryan Newman is starting up near the front of the pack.
With 9 front row starts in 2002, he's always a threat to get the pole.
Gentlemen, start your engine.
That hot dog must have been awesome. How was that hot dog there,
The 83
Cullen?
car, the NASCAR Winston Cup points leader, will be starting for the pole.
Sorry, it never gets old.
Alright, okay, we're clear.
Alright, we picked up 5 bonus points for leading the lap.
Even if they say it's a nutritionist's worst nightmare, yeah, no kidding. I'd love to try out one of them Martinsville hot dogs, man. I don't know why that last message was retracted. I don't get it. Whoa! A little hot. Hell yeah, you're at the racetrack. Screw that. Red meat all weekend. Fat, gluttonous foods, man. That's what vacation's all about.
Your right front's wearing down. Keep an eye on it.
Basically, you're down in Florida, so it's Daytona or Homestead. Neither one of them has a specialty item.
Your right rear tire's wearing down.
Oh man, this thing
Rear's
is
getting
loose.
warm. Fuel is at half.
Well, wow. Fuck Obama, W, and that orange fascist running for president. Wow. I'd rather not get into politics, man, because I play video games to get away from that real life bullshit. You don't want my opinions on this year's election. You don't want my opinion because it's just nasty.
The leaders are coming into pit. You gotta be low on fuel. Check your gauges. We're halfway home.
Well, car's getting wicked loose.
5 more points. You've led the most. Great job.
I gotta come in this time. This car's wicked. Car's getting real wicked. Yeah.
Clear on both sides.
See if I can try to get in there without wrecking. Woo! Woo! tighten it up a little bit. That man looks like a wrinkled carrot that had a dead bird carcass glued to the top of it. That's hilarious, dude. That's funny.
As the driver hits his mark, the crew will go around. They'll go to the right side first, change right side tires.
That's hilarious.
And racing fuel going in. The crew will now swing over to the left side. This will be a 4-tire stop. 4 tires and 2 cans of 76
Good stop. All right.
The 41 car up high. Clear all around. Number 99 is passing low. Got one down low.
Back out in the lead. Sweet.
Clear. Right side. Don't worry about
Oops.
the car. It looks okay.
Oops. Bumping and banging. Nothing wrong with that.
You're clear.
It's Richmond. It's a short track.
The 45 car is outside.
5, buddy. 5 to go.
Still there. All clear, buddy. Got one outside. You're clear. Got one high.
This game had an awesome soundtrack.
All clear, buddy.
I think to date it's still the NASCAR game with the biggest soundtrack.
Okay, we're clear.
WWE SmackDown Just Bring It. Yeah, that did have a good, that had a great soundtrack. Even the older ones too, like SmackDown and SmackDown 2. Yeah, those were good too, man.
Your right front's wearing
Alright, you
down.
lap cars gotta decide what the hell you're doing.
Got one outside.
I wasn't too hot on SmackDown vs. Raw 06's soundtrack because it was mostly rap. But the original SmackDown vs. Raw, and then I think it was 2007. 2007 had Nah Point, and I love that one.
22 car.
That was a
up
good
high.
soundtrack.
Number 22 has got a run on you. Clear. Far high.
Yeah, buddy.
This one's over with. We're
Big win at Richmond.
Hard work paying off right there. Oh yeah.
A rare caution-free race.
Whoa, that doesn't happen very often. It makes you pay a whole lot more for any mistakes. You don't have the cushion of yellow flags to get caught up.
The MB&A car truly dominated this race.
Now this was a race he'll always remember. What a great feeling it must be to win a race in such a dominant fashion.
Ah, yeah. No leader this time, though, unfortunately. Sorry, Colin. Yeah, boy, that Kyle Busch is a whiner. Yeah. The funniest thing last week was, what with Watkins Glen. He was like, my car won't turn. My car won't turn. Well, guess what? You're driving it freaking 300 yards deeper than everybody else. No wonder why your car's not turning, because you're not hitting your braking point, dumbass. I just thought that was funny. It was hilarious. Oh man. 26 starts, 24 wins, 20 poles. Unreal. Yes, I remember when Smoke KO'd a cameraman. That was after Indy. I think it was like 2002 or something like that. Knocked out a freaking cameraman just because he was pissed off that he finished like 7th or something like that. Oh, man. Oh, yay, we're all done here. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, flow bench is next. Increases engine efficiency. Decreases repair and overhaul costs. I am all for that. My worst nightmare is NASCAR turning PG. Yeah. No shit. 8 years of suck. Yeah. You're not kidding. You're really not kidding. 8 years of suck. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. And the guest hosts were boring as hell. Yeah, I know, right? It was a good idea, but it was just so boring. It was really boring. I agree. Alright. Off to New Hampshire. Yeah, boy. That looks good to me. Jimmy Johnson's on the pole. They couldn't have tried to get a NASCAR driver that was more popular, like Junior Gordon. Yeah. I think if they got Dale Jr., I think it would have been the most watched Raw since, the whole 2006, sex show thingamajigger. Instead of Carl Edwards. Yeah, no shit. Kyle Busch and Joey Logano 2009 Raw, yeah. So I'm going to put you in a match against Kofi Johnson at Kingston. Kofi Kingston. Oh, man. Alright, going qualifying.
Coming to the line now, green flag wave, and this qualifying attempt is underway. He has to race the clock and get the fastest lap he can. He heads into the corners, trying to keep it right on the bottom.
Travis Bikini speed.
This is it. Let's bring it home.
Using a Harvick lane.
Awesome run. We're on the pole.
But rather have a road course race than another race in New Hampshire. No, I like New Hampshire. New Hampshire's a fun track to watch, man. I like New Hampshire. I like Martinsville. They do need to have another road course race, but I just don't know where they're going to take it from. And they definitely better not take it from Pocono, man. Do not take a race from Pocono. I love Pocono too, so. Yeah, the live sex celebration. I know that's why the message was retracted, because it said sex on it, but that's okay. Probably on Botchamania. Katie Vick was pretty bad. I remember seeing that one. All right, on the pole, New Hampshire. I don't know how many races in a row this has been, but it's probably starting to look like it's a complete runaway at this point. So yeah, here we go, racing at New Hampshire.
Welcome to New Hampshire International Speedway in Loudon for today's NASCAR Winston Cup race, the Sylvania 300. Barney, the fans are packed in and ready for the action. What do you think about this track?
They did run a restrictor plate here for a couple of races because of the concern about the accelerators getting stuck open going into these flat corners. They no longer need those plates with the addition of the engine kill switch to all the cars. The switch is on the steering wheel and allows the drivers to quickly shut the engine off if they're going into the corner too hard.
The MB&A car leads in points so far this season.
You know, if I was him, I wouldn't even think about the points. I'd just try to stay focused on getting the best finish I can. After all, consistency is what wins championships.
Kurt Busch, who's currently in the top 10 in points, will try to reach that next step, the top 5.
He's been working hard this season, and it is paying off so far. He'll need a good finish in this one to gain some spots.
Jeff Green was the 2000 Busch Series champion, thoroughly dominating everyone on the circuit that year.
Plus, he was the runner-up in 1999 and 2001. He'd like to get the finishes and the consistency he enjoyed over that 3-year run here in Winston Cup.
The starting lineup for the race. The MB&A car, the NASCAR Winston Cup points leader, will be starting from the pole.
Yeehaw. Yes, TNA is a joke of a promotion. They got some good stars over there, but they just can't freaking run it right. They just don't know how to book. Is Dixie Carter still a thing over there at TNA? Is Dixie Carter's ownership still a big thing over there? Not even a wrestling machine Kurt Angle or the Hardys could save TNA. Yeah. Because I would pretty much only watch TNA just for Kurt Angle or the Hardy Boys. Because... But I hear Matt Hardy's getting old, though. Matt Hardy's kind of losing his edge. Yeah. Ring of Honor should have TNA's time slot, because Ring of Honor is so good. Yeah, or New Japan. New Japan's really good as well. A lot of good people got taken from Ring of Honor and put in the WWE. Most famously, CM Punk. Ring of Honor was awesome. Still is awesome. Yeah, not even EC3. Yeah, I agree. Not even EC3 can.
There's some leaders coming in.
Oh, hit the wall big time there. Yeah, Dixie Carter is an idiot. They don't know how to run it. Isn't Bischoff still, like, running stuff over there, too? Like, as if the whole WCW thing wasn't very good. Although Bischoff was better at running stuff than fucking Russo, that's for sure.
Be careful, fuel's getting low. That's another 5 points for leading the most laps.
Yeah, Hulk Hogan ruined TNA, that's for sure. Woo! I'm gonna go one more time around.
Couple top 5 cars are on their way into the pits. You're almost dry. Come in for some gas.
TNA ruined TNA. Yeah. Whoa. Coming in, pitting. I gotta get here now. Car's really bad.
Many cars now hit pit road to begin to make the long journey to their pit stop. The crews are at the ready. This is what they've practiced all week for. No mistakes can be had if you want to have a chance to win here on pit road. 5, buddy. 5 to go.
The crew jumps over the wall and begins to service this machine. This is their opportunity.
Monday Night Wars 2.0. It's not even a war, man. WWE stomps all over TNA. Oh man, Deers are out in front of me. That's all right though. We'll catch them. We'll track them down.
Neat cars are pitting.
The 8 car up high.
Yeah, baby.
Gained another spot. All clear, buddy.
Here, kitty, kitty.
Number 24. It's up high. You're the
Come
leader.
get you
4
some.
cars.
To the lead.
You're clear.
No worries, Superman's here.
Got one outside. Coming up on a car exiting pit road. Clear all around.
Yeah, baby. I got it. That's who got it.
First place.
Don't forget to mention the sponsors of Victory Lane. Hey, you mentioned me too.
Sure, why not? The 6-sided ring is something I can't take seriously. Yeah, I agree. Ring's gotta be 4. Like UFC and the Octagon, sure, yeah. But a 6-sided wrestling ring, come on, that's just no way. I understand UFC and the whole Octagon thing. Yeah, that's great. But it's also the UFC. It's not wrestling. That's straight up fighting.
Not many drivers led a lap in this race.
Well, to be honest, Joe, I'm a little surprised that we didn't have more leaders. Just goes to show that with the right setup and the right strategy, you really can dominate a NASCAR Winston Cup race.
The MB&A car ran in clean air pretty much all race long.
Doesn't get much better than that. He led the most laps, and more importantly, he led the last lap, which gives him the victory.
Yeehaw! Yeah, they had a solid time slot on a major cable network spike, and they blew it sky high. If they can't succeed with that kind of time slot, then they can't survive. Yeah, I agree with that. Can't survive, man. Especially with that kind of time slot. That's a prime time fucking slot. Yay, I'm a level 14 gamer. Sweet! 923 points on Tony Stewart. It's a runaway, folks. It's a runaway. I'm going to do the math right now. 156, 312, 624, 724, 480, 680. Yeah, it's like 6 races I got on Tony Stewart right now. It's like 6 full races. Wow. That's good, that's good. Oh, you know what I gotta do? I'm gonna start prepping for 2006. Building new stuff for 2006. Heck yeah. And we're gonna build a Daytona 500 car. It's gonna be super speedway. A super speedway build. Brother Dale, I knew you would stream. Or I would steam. You knew that I would steam? Well, I appreciate it, man. I'd like to try and stream for my fans. Even though I only got a couple fans, but my fans are important to me. I don't care. It would take me to have my mouth sewn shut. I probably would have still streamed. I just wouldn't have been able to talk to you guys. Yeah. And on a major cable network, yeah, I agree. Because Spike is like... Isn't Spike part of like a regular like package? Like if you get like the basic cable and Spike is a part of it, isn't it? I could have swore it was. Off to Dover. That's right, and it's a night race. It's a Dover night race. I consider Michigan and Fontana super speedways. I don't consider them super speedways. Only super speedways I consider are Talladega and Daytona. Speedways are everything else but. New Hampshire and Phoenix are pseudo short tracks. Phoenix and New Hampshire technically are short tracks. But if we want to do it based on mileage, Dover and New Hampshire are the same length. Jackson, what's up, man? Happy belated birthday, Jackson. Awesome. Congrats, man. Another year, huh? Congrats on another year, sir. just like it considers New Hampshire Motor Speedway and Phoenix Pseudo short track. Yeah, if you want to get technical though, New Hampshire is the same length as Dover, but Dover is much faster. Would you consider Dover a short track? I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird to think about. It's kind of weird to think of it that way. But yeah, Tiburon's definitely a super. Tiburon's like a super speedway. Alright, that looks good to me. Let's go qualifying. I didn't even see who was on the pole.
Works his way off the corner. Here he comes to the line. Green flag is in the air. The clock has started, and this qualifying run is underway. He heads down into the turn, looking for a fast lap. If you want to start up front, this is the lap that has to be perfect. The final qualifying lap here on the track. He needs to get a good run now if he wants to start up front in the race.
We'll start in the top 10. Let's make sure we finish there, too.
Damn, so we didn't start on the pole for the first time in... Wow. Wow. Okay. That's cool, though. We're only like a 10th off. I have to figure something out, though. Let's see. I'm going to try this. I'm going to try that. We're going to soften up the front springs. Yeah. And Mario Sonic 2010 Vancouver Winter Olympics. Very nice, sir. Very nice. And NASCAR 08. NASCAR 08, I have my opinions on NASCAR 08, but I'll let you play it first before you play it. So, yeah. Brother Dale, I know you would stream. I would stream even if my mouth was sewn shut, alright? I'd let you guys sit there and have a conversation amongst yourselves, and I'll just sit here playing, not being able to talk, so. Oh, man. Alright. So that's that. We're starting 7th. We're not starting on the pole, but we're starting 7th, respectable. We could definitely still win from there. Let's go racing.
The lights are on, and we're ready to bring you another NASCAR Winston Cup Series race from the Dover International Speedway here on MRN. Now, Barney, this is one of the tougher tracks that we come to. Why is that?
Well, the name Monster Mile does say it all. It takes total concentration each and every lap. You'll see guys tagging the wall out of turn 2 and 4 all race long, and let me tell you, they'll feel it tomorrow morning.
The MB&A car has strung together back-to-back top fives, and I'm sure he'll try for another one.
You know, there are drivers in this NASCAR Winston Cup Series who don't have a single win for their whole career, and that guy won 2 in a row like it was nothing. I'm telling you, he's got to be a favorite for the championship this year.
Ricky Rudd is clinging to a top 10 points position coming into this race.
You know, all these guys are very happy with their top 10 season so far. Hopefully they can mount a charge that will pick them up some more points on the leaders.
Brett Bodine really needs a good finish in this race. He's got a long way to go on the points list.
Yeah, those guys have been working so hard this year. It's a shame it doesn't really show in points. Just seems they can't keep that car out of trouble on race day. Maybe their luck will change today.
Gentlemen, start your engine.
Well, here's the starting lineup.
Yep, there's the starting lineup. We're not on pole, so I'm not going to listen to that. These guys don't get off to a good start at Dover. Look at this. Look at that. Boom. Right to the lead. How about that restart? Or that start. Oh, and Newman's going to take it back from me.
Hard side. Hard side. All clear, buddy.
Yes, Justin Bieber does not have good manners. Does not carry himself correctly, especially being a person of his magnitude, where he's listened to by many, many people. Does not act appropriately.
Work with the leaders. See if we can break away from the
And yes, I sound a little different because I got dentures in my mouth, if you were wondering.
good dad of the pack.
I had my oral surgery this past Wednesday. I've got 26 teeth pulled and I got dentures, upper and lower.
Car is still there. Keep digging.
Still getting used to them.
18 car is coming left.
Ah, Newman.
Still there.
Hello, Newman.
You're clear.
That's right, I Kyle Busch. I Kyle Busch that restart. Yeah, buddy. I hate him now, and sorry for the baby. Now you know why we don't like Justin Bieber there, Jackson.
Your right front's wearing down. Keep an eye on it. Right rear's getting warm.
Just teasing, we're best buds. Yeah.
Gas tank is at half.
Yo, anybody seen where JC's at, man? JC's supposed to show up, unless he's busy. Where the hell is JC at? JC1424, he's missing from the action. He's MIA this week.
Left rear's getting warm.
I don't know you were teasing me, man. It's all good. Hey, Colin, do me a favor. See if you can get a hold of JC and drag his ass over here.
Don't push your fuel too far.
Justin Bieber's a pompous asshole. Yeah, he is. Justin Bieber is like the Kyle Busch of the music industry.
NASCAR says that's halfway.
I don't care what you gotta do, Colin. Pull him by his collar.
Gas tank's almost dry. Time to fill her up.
Oh, I got a pit. Crap. Okay.
Got one down low.
Dude, I am 18. You're bossing me. Alright, boys. Relax. Oh, I got a pit. Hopefully I can get the pit road. There we go.
Got one high.
There we go. No, more like the Joey Logano of the music industry. Nah, he's like the Kyle Busch of the music industry. Both of y'all got nothing on me. I'm 25. I'm 25. Yeah. You all you brothers respect me. Respect the elders. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Respect is earned, my friends. Doesn't matter how old you are.
Okay, we're clear.
Well, Gordon got out ahead of me. All right. I have to chase his ass down. See if I can chase Gordon down here. don't know, man. He's got quite a gap on me.
You need to pick it up about 2.5 seconds on the leader.
But I'm gonna try. I'm committed to running about 6 more qualifying laps.
Number 20 is looking to pass.
Oh man, I'm sitting here almost getting passed by Tony Stewart.
5 more laps. Just 2 seconds back now, 2 seconds. Your right front tire's wearing down. Try another line or you won't last.
I don't know if I got the time to catch Gordon.
Your right rear tire's wearing down. Halfway on fuel. 1.5 seconds off the leader, buddy.
I'm not gonna have the time to track him down. I pit way too late. I let him get too much of a head start on those fresh tires.
They're all around.
Well, that sucks. Oh well. Still second place though.
Hey, nothing wrong with a second place finish.
I gotta pay more attention to me pitting. The only reason why he got out there was because I let him go.
Lead changes were pretty scarce.
Yeah, there weren't too many battles up front for position. Those guys who ran in the top 5 were pretty dominant all race long.
The MBNA car never even got a scratch in this race.
You know, these NASCAR Winston Cup race teams absolutely love drivers who take care of their cars. Makes their jobs a whole lot easier when they aren't having to spend extra hours in the body shop each week.
This has been NASCAR Winston Cup Racing, brought to you by EA Sports and MRN. We'll see you next week in Talladega.
Ooh, Talladega next week. Huh. Huh. I gotta scroll through these comments. Hold on. Gotta try and scroll through these comments real quick. Dun da dun da da. Kyle Busch has bad manners sometimes, yep. But Kyle Busch owns me, you won't delete me. I will be remembered as a man that ended your career. Annihilation when I even begin to describe what I've planned for you. I will wipe your ass all over God's green earth. I will delete you to Jackson. Yes, he is a douchebag. Oh, man. Nothing. I am broken. Wow, you guys are hilarious. Well, you guys are hilarious. I don't know if you're actually serious or not, but yeah. Take your Rudy Poo candy ass and get it off of God's green earth. Yeah, sounds totally like an older rock promo. All right, here's the standings going into Talladega. 943 points over Tony Stewart. This is just a complete runaway. I've earned almost double the money that Tony Stewart has this year. Uh-huh. All right. Yeah, I got fresh equipment. Subway fresh you fit equipment. No mortal. Haha. You're no immortal. I won't let them defy you. Come on, somebody sing with me. With you. You as you Messiah. Yeah, I know I can't sing with these dentures, but I'm enjoying the hell out of that song right now. Tell me that doesn't sound like an awesome wrestling shoot promo. That does, Razor. It really does sound like a great wrestling shoot promo. Take your Rudy Poo candy ass. All right. At the Special Olympics Gala, they gave me the tickets to the Southern 500. Awesome, man. That sounds like cool. Especially all the throwback schemes too. All the throwback schemes are awesome. I know Jimmy Johnson's planning on running a Dale Earnhardt like old school Wrangler scheme. That was cool. We got Razor here still cutting a promo against Cullen. He's cutting a promo, man. Well, that's pretty much it. Gordon is on the pole. There's not much we can do to our car. Pretty much whatever we unload is how we are. So hopefully we'll do all right here in qualifying.
Coming to the line, the green flag wave. The clock has started and his qualifying run has begun. All eyes are on him as he races down the corner. He needs a good lap here to get in a good starting position for the race.
JC, he finally showed up. What's up? Get the tables. I'm getting the ladders. You go ahead and get the tables. I'm getting the ladders. I'm a Hardy boy. I'll be Jeff Hardy. I'll be swantoning off a 20-foot ladder.
Here it is, the final qualifying lap. This is the one that counts. All eyes are on him as he makes his way around the track. If he wants to start up front, this has to be the good one. It's the final lap.
Thinks you did something wrong. Watching Magnum 05 stream. What was Magnum streaming, JC? What was he streaming? You are not Jeff Hardy, Cullen. No way. I'm Jeff Hardy, sir. I have the armbands and everything.
We'll be faster on race day, don't worry.
Uh-oh, I don't like the sound of that. 11th? Okay, 11th ain't that bad. No, Jackson, you didn't do anything wrong. All right. Well, we seem to be on a little bit of a qualifying slump. We haven't won the pole in 2 straight races. Oh man. Yeah. What was Zach? What was he streaming? Roblox? I don't know. I know. I sound weird, JC. Don't mind me. I got my dentures put in. So yeah. Whew. All right. Jeff Gordon's on the pole. We're starting 11th. I think this is like our worst qualifying effort of the year. But we got a car that'll race good. So that's cool, man. We're going to race.
Welcome to today's NASCAR Winston Cup Series event, the EA Sports 500, live on MRN from the Talladega Superspeedway in Alabama. Racing doesn't get any more exciting than this, Barney.
Let me sum it up for you all. 2.6 miles, 4 lanes, 190 miles an hour. Just doesn't get much better. Let's just hope these guys can stay out of the big one.
Ricky Rudd is currently in the top 10 in points.
I had a chance to talk to him this morning, and he's looking forward to this race. He feels they have a very strong car that can pick up some more points this week. We'll keep an eye on him.
The MBNA car is currently at the top of the points list.
You know, I'll tell you, consistency is the key to the NASCAR Winston Cup Championship. If he can remain focused on that, he has a good shot at winning.
Things are not going well this year for Ashton Lewis.
Boy, that's the truth. That makes it even harder to focus on race day. He needs a good finish today to regain some confidence in himself.
Anti-hero. CM Punk, anti-hero. Yeah. We're not on the pole, so I'm
In
skipping
the
this.
front row are the department.
Yeah, Talladega.
Swamp High. The 01 car is still there. Number 01 is looking hot. 3 wide. Hold that line. Hold it steady. 3 wide. Looking good. You're clear. Got one high. All clear, buddy. Number 20 is outside.
Alright.
20
Hey,
car
Dale,
is
a
still
girl
there.
named Callie. Callie Farewell is coming to tomorrow's birthday party. Nice. Awesome.
Leaders right in front of you.
Oh! I was not expecting that checkup. Sorry, Harvick.
You gained another position with that fast. Clear all around.
Someone differing me, but I forgot what it means. No. It's called dipping. Dipping. Look it up. When you dance with somebody and a girl lets you dip them,
Got one high.
yeah. Get out of my way, Jared. Come on.
You're clear.
Anywho, when they dip you, I guess it's a big thing when they let you dip them. DIP.
That's one more name.
Here we go, up to third now. Meant to as style as I am, anti-hero. Delete Kevin Harvick. Delete. Control Alt Delete. Here we go. Good run down the backstretch
You've taken
to the lead.
clear.
Your right front tire's a little worn. Careful now.
I'm diagnosed with autism and I'm into NASCAR. Yeah, I know that, Jackson. I know that.
Got one high.
It's alright though, man. I don't make fun of nobody.
Still there.
I heard, get out of my way, Jared. Come on. Nah.
Gas tank is at half.
Man, I'm getting passed left and right though. Damn.
Clear. 3 wide.
I'm not autistic, but I definitely have a severe case of ADD though. I know it's probably nowhere near the same.
Some of the leaders are coming in together.
Got one high.
Going back to the lead, trying to take it from Jimmy Johnson.
You're the leader now. Okay, we're clear.
I never. Oh, what was that? Somebody just got taken out.
Watch the cars coming out of the pits, buddy. Be careful. Number 45 down low. Clear on both sides.
These cars coming out of pit road are going to be a pick real quick. Watch this.
Down low. The
Boom.
117 car is
There goes Jimmy Johnson.
clear all around.
Razor tears a quad.
Take a look at the fuel gauge.
Car inside. All clear, buddy.
I don't know what that was, JC.
Car down low.
I gotta find out. Hopefully it's in the
Clear.
replay there. I want to see what the heck happened.
2 car.
Somebody ran into one of the cars coming on the pit or coming off the pit road.
You're clear.
Pitting, pitting.
Number 2, up high.
Looks like some of the leaders are headed down pit road.
Okay, we're clear.
Several of the crews now on the wall as the
No, I'm not fixing it. Screw that.
pit road. A good chance for teams to make changes. We'll see who can win the race within the race. As the driver hits his mark, the crew goes to work on this car. They really need a good stop now. It looks like it's going to be fairly routine so far. 4 tires going on the machine. Also putting in 1 can of gas. Looks like only a half a can on the second.
There we go.
1.5 cans of fuel. And that's the way to pick up time here on pit road. No mistakes and a good stop.
You're clear. Step on it.
Out into the lead with nobody behind me. Yeah. Lifts KB up and nails it. Go to sleep. Pins it. 1, 2, 3. Ding, ding, ding. Uh-oh, plot twist. Dun, 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 dun. No, I'm just kidding. New Green Day single came out today. Really? I'll have to check that out. Not like a huge fan of Green Day, but I'll definitely have to check them out for sure.
Just 2 laps left.
Cameron Horn is one of the best girls in my life, and she might be coming. Yes, but maybe. Not sure. I hope she goes, man. And I hope she dances with you. Another uneventful Talladega win? Yeah, it's looking that way.
You just locked up 5 more bonus points for leading the most laps.
Yeah, we like that.
One more time around the racetrack. You either bring back the steering wheel or the trophy. Here's the run to the finish. 1 lap to go. Who will win it?
I know a song that should be on a NASCAR Heat Evolution soundtrack. What song is that, Colin?
Leader works his way off the final turn. Then checkered
Fuel by Metallica. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me down to the side. Yeah. Another uneventful Talladega win, but it's a win. We like it.
We win. Yeah!
Lead changes were pretty scarce.
Yeah, I guarantee you there's at least 35 or 40 other drivers who wish they had seen the lead.
The 83 car doesn't look any different than when he started this race.
Well, it's going to be a happy crew when they get back to the shop. They can immediately go to work on next week's car without having to worry about fixing anything from this race, and that makes for a much less stressful atmosphere.
Sorry, Colin, no leader this time. Oh, Ready to Roll by... Dude, I want to know what happened to Jack Black Stare, because that was so... They had a good album. Like, I literally heard them on NASCAR '09, and I bought their album because I thought they sounded really good. That whole album was great. But I don't know what happened to them, man. I don't even know if they're still around anymore. So... Whoa, whoa, straight sides in a satellite screen up. Yeah, something like that. So, 29 starts in 2005, 26 wins, and 29 top 5s, top 10s, a 1.1 average finish. Good Lord. 968 points over Tony Stewart. This is getting a little out of hand. Oh, man. You know what songs should be on NASCAR Heat Evolution? Ready? Ready? I'm a hand of God. I'm a dark messiah. I'm a vengeful one. Yeah, that one. Definitely. Yeah. Disturbed all day, every day. Oh, man. Alright. Keeping it rolling. I don't even know what time it is, but we're going to keep it rolling. Kansas. Race 30 out of 36. I want to do my math real quick. 312, 624, 936. That's 6 races. 936 is 6 races. We have over 6 races on Tony Stewart right now. 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I pretty much finish ahead of Tony Stewart this race, I have the championship locked up already. I already have the championship locked up as long as I stay over 936 points ahead of Tony Stewart. So, yeah. Oh, Jet Black's there lost their record label contract. They have a new album recorded, but their record label wouldn't allow them because they weren't with them anymore. That sucks, man. That really sucks. I hope everything gets worked out and they can release that album. Don't. See you at Hardcore Havoc. Hardcore Havoc. Yeah. Oh, man. Okay, Tony Stewart's back on the pole again. And, yeah, Kansas. Kansas. Let's see what we got here. Alright, that looks good to me. Actually, it looks like Johnson's on the pole, excuse me, so let's go qualifying.
Coming to the line, the green flag waves. The clocks have started, and this qualifying run has begun. All eyes are on him as he races down the corner. He needs a good lap here to get a good starting position for Sunday's race. Here's the important qualifying lap. This is the last one. This is when it has to happen. He makes his way around the track. If he wants to start up front, this has to be the fast lap. It's the final lap of the
Car drives pretty good.
You get your pole award, buddy.
Yeah.
Down there.
Pole! Wow, that album was really supposed to come out like 4 years ago? Damn. I don't feel like changing anything. This car drives really good. On the pole, Johnson starting second, Tony Stewart starting fifth. If I finish ahead of Tony Stewart this race, no matter what, we win the 2005 championship 6 races early.
Hello and welcome to the Kansas Speedway for the running of the Banquet 400. What a great facility this is, Barney. What do you think of this track?
Well, the track is pretty similar to Chicagoland. They were both built at the same time and added to the schedule in the same year. Not really any history built up here yet, but I'm sure there will be soon.
The MBNA car will start this race with the all-important points lead.
Yeah, but it's far from over yet. He's got to focus on being consistent. A little slip-up for just one race can cost you big in the points.
In 1999, Tony Stewart won the Rookie of the Year award with one of the finest first seasons in NASCAR history.
3 wins, 2 poles, and a 4th-place points finish. That's a tough act to follow for any driver, and I'll bet it'll be a long time before another rookie has a coming-out party that big.
An unusual back-of-the-pack start for the Sterling Marlin Dodge.
You know, I spoke with the guys from that team in the garage this morning, and they said they tried something a little different in qualifying this week. They learned their lesson, though. Stick with what works, and if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Gentlemen, start your engines.
Yes, baby is still blocked. It's
Let's
still
see how they
blocked.
line up for the start.
So you hear the song Better Off Being
83
Alone
car,
by
the
Jet Black
NASCAR
Stare.
Winston Cup points leader will be starting for the pole.
I'll have to check that song out there, JC. Thank you for that information, sir.
Number 38 is
Oh,
coming
oh,
on.
oh, Clip David. Don't do that.
Still beside you. Hold your line. He's still there. You've got the lead.
There we go. Johnson ran himself into the wall.
That lap was worth 5 bonus points. Good job.
I might do something funny. Y'all talk about wrestling. I got SmackDown vs. Raw 2006 for the emulator. I might create you guys. If you guys might do a playthrough of that. To see who beats who.
Easy now. Gonna need some of that grip later. Your right front tire's wearing down. Try another line or you won't last. Your right rear tire's wearing down. Halfway on gas.
A little loose, but it's not bad.
Easy, buddy. That left front tire's seen some action.
I got itch. Oh, I hate when that happens. Oh yeah, it's a fictional feud. So we'll do it in a video game.
tank's getting empty.
Woo, real slippery. I got a pit. Gonna pit this time.
All right, we've led the most laps today. Now let's finish strong.
Alright, it's nice and free. Nice and loose. Pitting this time.
Time to fill her up.
Oh! That was a wall. Coming in this time.
Pit road's getting busy. Leaders are headed in.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man! Screw it, still going for it. I just pulled a JC. Oh no!
After all that exciting racing on the track, the crews now get their chance to perform as pit stops have begun. Cars heading down pit road to the service of their teams. This is a chance to make adjustments and get back into the race. As the driver hits his mark, the crew will go around. They'll go to the right side first, change right side tires. One can of racing fuel going in. The crew will now swing over to the left side. This will be a 4-tire stop.
Alright, let's see where we come out.
76 racing fuel. Wow, and now that was a good stop. High fives all around.
Whoop!
This
I like
crew
that.
is
Just
making
a
their
whoop,
driver
turn
back
around,
on
and go
the
right in the pit. I think I barely made the commit cone. If the commitment cone would have been there. Alright, where are we lining up here? Oh, not bad, not bad, not bad. Oh, I hate how I started me in third gear that time. Why?
About 1.5 off the leader.
That's cool. We'll chase him down, baby. We're gonna chase him down.
17 is right behind you.
Chasing him down. Ah, stupid itch. Damn it. There we go.
Got one outside.
Excuse me, coming through.
Up and out of position. You're clear. Far outside. Hold it steady. 3 wide. All clear, buddy.
The leaders are coming into pit.
Arlo. You're running third.
Here we
Just
go.
up a more. Clear.
Let's go. Let's chase down Ricky Rudd.
The 18 car is going high.
Take it easy on those tires.
I'm not taking it easy on those tires. I got like 3 laps to go.
Just 2 laps left.
The 8 car down low. All clear, buddy.
Here I come. Don't you block me. Come on.
Got one high.
All eyes are on the leader as the white flag is
Oh, that's the wall.
no need to hold back now. It is time to go for it. Either win it or you wear it. The race to the checkered flag. 1 lap to go. Leaders right
Trying to do it clean.
The 21 car is down low. Okay, we're clear.
Oh, I'm not gonna get him.
Number 20.
Oh man,
Place, buddy. Nothing wrong with that.
son of a bitch. Oh well.
Not very many caution laps in this one.
Well, I'd say the fans would probably have liked to seen more excitement. I'm sure the drivers, on the other hand, were happy about the low number of caution flags.
The MBNA car really did a fantastic job keeping his car away from trouble all race long.
You know, these NASCAR Winston Cup race teams absolutely love drivers who take care of their cars. Makes their jobs a whole lot easier when they aren't having to spend extra hours in the body shop each week.
We hope you enjoyed today's race as much as we enjoyed bringing it to you. So long. We'll see you next week at the Lowe's Motor Speedway.
Ah. Oh well. Second place again. That's cool. Biggest thing is we finished ahead of Tony Stewart. We have officially locked up the championship going into Charlotte. 1,021 points. Holy cow. Unbelievable. Y'all are sitting here talking about draft and ignition or spark or ignition and something else. I don't know. The fictional shows that Razor Blade is creating. Alright. Keeping it going. Keeping it going. That's right. Lowe's, aka Charlotte. Going to Lowe's. Stewart has the pole right now, but I got the super aggressive setup that's really fast. About to pull this thing out and go win. Qualifying. Coming for you, Stewart.
Works his way off the corner. Here he comes to the line. Green flag is in the air. The clock has started, and this qualifying run is underway. He heads down into the turn, looking for a fast lap. Across the stripe, this is the lap that counts. This is the one they need if they want to start up front. He heads down into the turn. The final lap of qualifying. He needs a good run here.
Yeah, I slid all the way through 3 and 4.
Man, I thought you had the pole. We're still out front, though.
AI is definitely stepping up the difficulty. Wow. By 1/1000th of a second. Look at that. Wow. Alright. I gotta tighten this car because I think it's actually a little bit free. It's so loose that it's not getting any forward bite. So I'm actually tightening this car up a little bit. Oh man. Look at you guys naming freaking pay-per-view months and stuff like that. Names of pay-per-views. Good names though, really. Nice names. But starting second, Stewart's on the pole. We have the 2005 championship locked up. So with that said, let's go race to Charlotte.
Coming to you live from the Mecca of Motorsports, Lowe's Motor Speedway, for tonight's NASCAR Winston Cup Series race, the UAW GM Quality 500. This should be a fantastic race as usual.
A lot of these teams are based in this area, and this is a 2,000-acre dream come true for any NASCAR fan. I don't think there's a bad seat anywhere in this place, and there's always great racing to go along with it.
How about the consistency shown by the MBNA car?
That's right, and I think you'll have an excellent run in this one as well. I spoke to the crew chief this morning, and he assured me that they have a very fast hot rod.
Ryan Newman, who's currently in the top 10 in points, will try to reach the next step, the top 5.
All of those guys are very happy with their top 10 season so far. Hopefully, they can mount a charge that will pick them up some more points on the leaders.
Jerry Nadeau is one of those guys who you just keep expecting to break out and have a good year.
Yeah, you do. He's got a ton of talent and some good equipment. He's shown he can win and run up front. Now he's just got to string some success together and gain some confidence out there.
Gentlemen, start your engines.
Alrighty.
Let's see how they'll line up for the start.
Here we go. Charlotte. Nice jump on the start. Yeah, baby. Man, I love that Chevy horsepower.
On that low. You're clear.
I love that EPR horsepower. Car's a lot better now that it's tightened up a little bit.
The right front tire's a little worn. Careful now.
God, I just love the way this car drives, man. It's so good.
Way on gas. Left front tire's a little worn. Ten to go. Might be time for a new left rear tire.
Yeah, somehow he's got T-Rex again. Heck yeah, man. I'm driving T-Rex, man. This car is awesome.
There's some leaders coming in. Don't push your fuel too far. Come on in when you're ready. You've led the most laps today. That's 5 bonus points. NASCAR says that's halfway.
Pitting this time. Pitting, pitting, pitting.
You're making me nervous. Get in here for some gas.
Yeah, I nailed it that time. Watch Thomas now. Squealing through the turns, heck yeah. That's just how sideways we are. It's like Sam Hornish's car that one year in the All-Star, man. It's yawed out all the way around.
You're clear to merge.
A car that needs a nickname. A car that good needs a nickname. I got a nickname for it. These nuts. That's what all my cars are named. These nuts.
Just 5 to go.
I don't know. Terminator? Annihilator. Annihilator.
Your right front tire's a little worn. Careful now.
Oh. Oh, you know what? How about lightning?
Is at half.
Not just because it's got lightning as a scheme, but lightning. Fast as lightning. I like lightning. And not only that, but I happen to be a huge Lightning Farron fan. You know, lead female character of Final Fantasy 13. Yeah, love me some lightning.
They sold every seat in this track, but nobody's using it. Checkered flag is in the air. The leader makes his way to the line. This is the
Yeah, buddy. Uneventful. That's the way I like it.
That's a win. Oh, man. It's party time.
Nah, no McQueen, just lightning. Just lightning. Whoa.
There were only a few lead changes.
You could definitely tell the drivers who had the stronger cars. They got out front early and stayed there the majority of the race.
The MBNA car really did a fantastic job of keeping his car away from trouble all race long.
That's going to be a happy crew when they get back to the shop. They can immediately go to work on next week's car without having to worry about fixing anything from this race. It makes for a much less stressful atmosphere.
Mick King of Kings, the biggest of Macs, Big Mac. No. Ooh, Martinsville. All right. Not that this is really just a moot point anymore, but 1,046 points ahead of Tony Stewart. 31 starts, 22 poles, 27 wins. 31 top 5s, 31 top 10s, a 1.1 average finish. Wow. That's good. That's good. All good. All good. Cool. Alright. I'm going to keep it rolling. Going right to Martinsville. Yeah, buddy. We like Martinsville. Martinsville's good. Especially their hot dogs. Who needs McDonald's when you got Martinsville's hot dogs? Excuse me. Alright. Tony Stewart's on the pole. Should have figured that by now. Gonna try and snatch the pole here, Martinsville. Move out of the way, Stewart. I'm coming for you.
Looking good. Keep digging. You can't win
Ooh,
a race if
that's
there's no
alright.
car to finish with. Pole position. Great job.
On the pole. Pole! Cool, with a new best lap at 18:62. That is flat flying around this track, man. Just straight hauling ass. We like that. Starting on the pole, we beat Stewart by about 0.2 of a second. We have the championship locked up, so no worries. Let's get our win in Martinsville.
Hello, everyone. We're glad you could join us at the historic Martinsville Speedway for today's Subway 500 on MRN. This track presents quite a challenge for the drivers and the crews, doesn't it, Barney?
Yeah, the short, flat, and narrow surface causes a lot of cars to get together here. Sometimes it's unintentional, but usually it's a friendly reminder of who's running around you.
The 83 car will attempt to build on his points lead in this race.
You know, if I was him, I wouldn't even think about the points. I'd just try to stay focused on getting the best finish I can. After all, consistency is what wins championships.
Jeff Gordon has a remarkable qualifying average this year.
Yeah, it is so difficult to get a feel for these short tracks. He really does an excellent job of going hard into the corners and coming off them just as quick.
Martinsville is home to a pair of firsts for Ricky Craven, his first pole and his first win.
Boy, what a fantastic story that first win is, too. In the big wreck in '98 and his struggle to regain his old form, he drove his tail off in the fall of 2001, holding off Dale Jarrett for a photo finish victory.
Gentlemen, start your engines.
I sound like Booker T? Really?
Now, let's take a look at the starting lineup.
I didn't even think about that. What did I say? Can you dig it, sucker?
The 20 car is outside. Number 20 is still there. Keep digging. Hold your line. He's still there.
That's 5 bonus points for leading a lap.
All clear, buddy. The 20 car is up high. Be the man, buddy. Leading the race.
Sucker!
We're clear. Number 20 up high. You're clear.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Oh, I gotta focus, man. Wasn't paying attention. Car's driving real good. I'm doing better in Martinsville than last season. Yeah, that's very true. I'd hope so. At least the equipment's better than it was last season.
Fuel tank ought to be about half empty. Your right front tire's wearing down. Try another line or you won't last.
Already starting to hit lap cars. I ain't even pit yet.
Car high. Clear on both sides.
Oh!
23 car.
Okay, he just like stopped in front of me. That's cool though.
Top 5 cars
Get out of my
are on
way.
their way into the pits.
Number 43 is up high.
Don't push your fuel too far.
Okay, we're clear.
We go, whee!
Car outside.
There we go, lapping a bunch of cars now.
Clear.
pit this time.
Number 6, down low.
Yeah, let's go one more time. I was gonna get stuck in traffic. I don't want to do that. I want to have a fairly clean pit road entry.
Neat cars are bidding.
The 40 car is inside.
There we go. I'll have a clean entry this time.
Okay, we're clear.
Diving it in.
Left rear's getting warm.
There we go. Oh, and the caution's out. I guarantee you that's that glitch again with the 43 car. Alright, let's see what this caution's for. I'm calling it for the 43. Guaranteed. Yep. Told you. That's a glitch. 43 car comes out of pit road a little too sideways, and the game says it's a caution. Yep. Alright. Alright, let's see where we line up here. 1,110 points ahead of Tony Stewart. We still got the lead. I like it. And 3 cars are on the lead lap. There are 3 cars on the lead lap.
Only 10 laps left.
The 38 car is looking left.
Yeah, that's right. That's a mystery debris caution right there. That's an invisible debris caution. I can't believe that. It's only 3 cars on the lead lap. A good season so far. I'm having a dominating season so far. This is going to be like 27 wins right here if I keep this up.
Fuel tank ought to be about half empty.
Junior's running second, and they aren't wrecking.
Where you want last.
All clear, buddy.
White flag next time by.
I know that song. Junior's running second, and they aren't wrecking.
Clear on both sides.
Let's try to race a little cleaner. One lap to go. The white flag waves, and we are on our final circuit around the racetrack. The race is for the win. It is so tough to win in this series. Who has enough? Who will make it back to the checkered flag?
Clear.
Whoa, watch it.
Got one outside.
to victory lane in Martinsville.
Let's all go to victory lane.
I am David
The
Hoot,
yellow didn't wave
and
as
I
much
love
as usual.
logistics.
Well, that was good news to the guys who ran out front. More cautions would just have meant more restarts, which is more chances for you to lose positions.
The MBNA car ran in clean air pretty much all race long.
Doesn't get much better than that. He led the most laps, and more importantly, he led the last lap, which gives him the victory.
Yeah. No leader this time, though, Colin. Sorry. Oh, man. You know my favorite driver? Yeah, it just kind of says it right there, Razor. It says, Razorblade Dale Jr. Bucks fan 88. Couldn't guess that one. Sorry, I just taking a wild guess. Oh, man. You know, South Park is awesome, Razor. It's awesome. I love South Park. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we get the Subway Fresh Fit equipment. Yeah. The Subway Fresh Fit equipment. There we go. We like that. Flow Bench has got 3 more races. We got that, and we got that. There we go. Sounds good to me. Atlanta. We like Atlanta. Keeping it rolling. Keeping it rolling. Yeah. Boom shakalaka. Razorblade. Never say the F word. It means to hurt a girl. Yeah. Remember that episode where they bought weapons apparently to be ninjas? I don't think I've seen that one. I don't think I've seen that one. Remember what I told you earlier, Jackson, my life, my rules. Or the NASCAR episode. Yeah, I think everybody here has seen a NASCAR episode. Just because. I like Chase Elliott too there, buddy. Not just because he's taking over the 24, but I actually like Chase Elliott. I like Chase. I think he's got a lot of talent. So does Ryan Blaney. I think if Ryan Blaney got a little bit better equipment, he would be really good too. I mean, he's good as is, but yeah. Almost done with the season, right? Yeah, we're almost done, man. Almost done. We got like 4 races left. So, I am poor and stupid as you, Razor. I didn't even see who it was that got the pole. But I'm going out there. Okay, Gordon's got the pole. I'm going for it.
Green flags in the air. Let's see what he can do on this run. Qualifying so critical at this track to get a start out front for the race. He heads down into the corner. This lap looks good.
Cars are driving real good.
Across the stripe, this is the lap that counts. This is the one they need if they want to start up front. He heads down into the turn. The final lap of qualifying. He needs a good run here.
Wow, quick lap. That put us on the pole.
Oh, yeah. A new fast lap, 29:30. Beat the field by about 3.5 tenths. We like that. That's good stuff. Yes, Jackson, you can pick the scheme for 2006, buddy. JC picked out the scheme for '04. Cullen picked out the scheme for this year. Jackson, you get to pick it out for '06, and then I guess if he sticks around, if Razor sticks around, he'll pick the scheme for '07. How's that? How's that? Sounds good to me, right? Yeah. All right, on the pole at Atlanta. We got 4 races left in the season. Championships locked up. Keep it rolling,
We're
rolling,
live
rolling,
from the
rolling.
Atlanta
What?
Motor Speedway in Hampton, Georgia for today's running of the Georgia 500. This place has it all. They even have a 9-story office and condominium complex right here at the track. And there is always great racing to go along with the amenities. Isn't that right?
The high speeds that can be reached here does make for some exciting racing. There are no restrictor plates to keep them from being able to pass either. It's just all out, good old stock car racing with the best drivers in the business. I can't wait to get this one underway.
The 83 car will attempt to build on his points lead in this race.
Yeah, but it's far from over yet. He's got to focus on being consistent. A little slip up for just one race can cost you big in the points.
2002 was a breakout year for Kurt Busch and his Roush racing team.
That it was. With 3 wins and 10 top 10 finishes, he really showed that he is one of the rising stars in NASCAR.
The 43 car really needs a good finish in this race. He's got a long way to go on the points list.
And how frustrating must that be? You're working just as hard as everyone else, yet you just can't seem to finish well on race days and gain the valuable points you need. Those guys need a good finish just to regain their confidence as a team.
Gentlemen, start your engines.
Yes, I know the reason why Atlanta's backstretch looked like that.
Now, let's take a look at the starting lineup.
It's because when they remodeled in 1997,
The MBNA car. The NASCAR Winston Cup points leader will be starting from the pole.
it was the old layout. The backstretch on this track now used to be the old front stretch. This used to be turn 3 coming off of turn 4. And this used to be the front stretch right here. Not anymore though. Not since 1997. Who's driving the 171? Some jobber driver. Some jabroni. Needs to know his role and shut his mouth.
You're clear.
This race sponsored by Vagisil. Check and see who's driving the 171. Yeah, I'll check it out. I'll check it out. I think it's Eli Gold though, or something like that, or Barney Hall. Somebody, I don't know who. Some fantasy driver. There we go. It's Eric Cartman.
The right front's wearing down. Keep an eye on it. The right rear's getting warm. Keep an eye out. You should be about halfway on fuel.
You know Eli Gold commentates the Alabama Crimson Tide and not just NASCAR? Yes, I know that. I know that. Eli Gold's a hell of a commentator, too. I like him. Fuck you, Dan Patrick. You ain't stupid as poor as me. That's funny.
You haven't got much longer on that left front tire. 10, buddy. 10 laps to go. The leaders are bit.
I don't watch too much hockey there, Razor. I don't watch much hockey. I guess if I had a team that I kind of rooted for, I guess it'd be the Bruins. Just because they're Massachusetts. You're close to me.
Check your fuel gauge. Not much gas left.
The driver was me, Austin. It was me all along.
That's another 5 points for leading the most laps. Halfway to the checkered flag.
Pitting this time. Pitting.
You're running on fumes, buddy. Some of the leaders are coming in together.
Woo! Barely made it, but I made it.
Cars begin to make what should be scheduled pit stops. The field heading
No
down
changes.
pit
Car's
road.
awesome.
Good chance for the teams to make changes. We'll see who can win the race within the race.
The crew jumps over the wall and begins to service this machine. This is their opportunity to shine. They can't make any mistakes here. It'll be a routine 4-tire change. They'll also put in 2 cans of gas. 4 tires of gas on this stop. They make no mistakes on that one. What a good stop down here at pit road.
Go ahead and get back on the track. You're clear.
In and out, still in the lead. Yeah, buddy. Is Eric Cartman a real athlete? No. No, he's not. He's one of the characters from South Park, Jackson. He's the fat one with the blue beanie and the red jacket. Kyle Busch says he's driving the 171. Alright. We'll see where the 171 finishes here. Probably not very well. Eric Cartman is a foul-mouthed racist. Yeah. Eric Cartman, bad manners. Bad manners is not even the. Bad manners is just the least of the problems that with Eric Cartman. God damn, it's itching, man. Yeah, I don't think Jackson's ever watched South Park. I don't think he ever will either. South Park is really, for him, it would be really racy.
Your right front tire's a little warm. Careful now. Fuel tank ought to be about half empty. White flag next time by.
I don't watch going to the movies. I'm too sensitive. Hey, well, at least you admit it, man. At least you admit it.
Final circuit around the racetrack. The race is for the win. It's so tough to win in this series. Who has enough? Who will make it back to the checkered flag? The checkered flag is in the air. The leader has his eye on the prize. If the field
This was a walkaway win, man. I brought Lightning from Charlotte. We brought it to Atlanta. Yeah.
This one's over with. We're first. Woo!
Yeah. There we go.
Not many drivers led a lap in this race.
Yeah, I guarantee there's at least 35 or 40 other drivers who wish they'd seen the lead.
The MBNA car comes away with the win.
And rightfully so. He was fast all race long. That whole team deserves a lot of credit for a great win.
Ha. Alright, Razor. Leave Jackson alone. Noob. He's a noob. A noob is slang for newbie. Newbie. Like a new person. Doesn't know a whole lot. That's what that means. Oh man. Desecrated the field this year. 33 starts, 29 wins. 24 poles, 33 top fives. Tell you what, I know we've run a little bit long this week, but you know what? We'll finish out this season and we'll call it after we start the season. This way Jackson can get his paint scheme and we can start fresh on the next week's stream. How's that? Still says Napa. Yeah, I know, right? EA fail. I know I keep scrolling through my menus like mindlessly, but alright, good. Good. Alright. Off to Phoenix. Actually, I'm just going to check this real quick. What's the only track that I still have yet to win at? I know Vegas is one of them. Huh. There's a couple of them I still haven't won at yet. Huh. Alright, I'll have to figure them out. I know Vegas is one of them. And I gotta try to do all I can on next week's stream to try to win at Vegas. That is for sure. Alright, Stewart's on the pole. Should have figured. This is why we have to chase. Yeah, right. This career mode playthrough is the reason why we have to chase now, because this is even worse than Matt Kent's 2003 runaway. Oh man.
Works his way off the corner. Here he comes to the line. Green flag is in the air. The clock has started, and this qualifying run is underway. He heads down into the turn, looking for a fast lap.
Well. Hi, JC.
Here it is, the final qualifying lap. This is the one that counts. All eyes are on him as he makes his way around the track. If he wants to start up front, this has to be the good one. It's the final lap.
Top dog, man.
Yeah.
Awesome run.
Oh! That's like the glitch in NASCAR 05 where it's 2 Aaron 312s. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Very, very true. There we go. On the pole at Phoenix. Let's do this.
Joe Moore and Barney Hall from the beautiful Arizona desert at the 1 Mile Phoenix International Raceway for today's Checker Auto Parts 500K. Barney, this is quite a unique track. Tell us about it.
Boy, it's beautiful here, right at the base of the Australia Mountains, and this is quite an interesting racetrack. First, it's known as the world's fastest 1 mile oval. Add to that the fact that each corner is slightly different, and it all adds up to some great racing.
The 83 car has had a run of impressive finishes at the speedways this season.
Yeah, and I'm sure he's in for another great ride. Of course, what else is new? When we're at these tracks, he always seems to have a great race.
Ricky Rudd took Rookie of the Year honors way back in 1977.
And he has enjoyed a great career since then, but we know he wants to get a Winston Cup championship before he retires.
Terry Labonte finds himself in a bit of a slump.
And trust me, it hasn't been for the lack of effort. Those guys have been working hard all season. Maybe they can right the ship with a good finish here.
Oh my god. Oh man. I'll have to check out the fantasy drivers for you there, Jackson. Jackson doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me. Mike Oxbig. There's another one, Mike Oxbig.
All right, we picked up 5 bonus points for leading the lap.
Jigs! Someone said bend over twice. Dick Trickle. Oh, may he rest in peace, man. Oh, wow. Oh, well. Ah, Bud Light. Hey, my friend named Scott Pellectico. We are BFFs and just like NASCAR buddies. That's cool, man.
The right front's wearing down. Keep an eye on it. Gas tank is at half.
Tom Cruise.
Just 10 laps left. Your right rear tire's wearing down. The left rear's getting worn. Looks like some of the leaders are headed down pit road. Take a look at the fuel gauge.
Dick Bull. Dick Bull. Dick Bull. Oh, man. Dick Bull. Wait, one inappropriate part of Days of Thunder?
Coming up on a car exiting pit road.
I mean, the one awesome part of Days of Thunder. Looks like we have a concealed weapon. Dickhole.
You just locked up 5 more bonus points for leading the most laps.
Oh, he removed his account? I was watching his playthrough, man. The guy who was also doing NASCAR Thunder. And his driver's name was Dickhole. Oh, I'm out of gas. Oop, looks like I got a pit. Kinda have to now. There we go. And pitting.
Five, buddy. 5 to go.
You know, concealed weapon is very inappropriate. It's not inappropriate. That's called adulthood, sir. That's called adulthood. As a natural human reflex. Alright, let's see where we end up here. 4th. Good lord. I stayed out there way too long. I gotta start paying attention, man. Oh, that one's pitting. These guys are pitting. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
We got some cars headed down pit road.
Oh, Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
The interval to the leader is about 3 seconds.
Yeah, man, you're 17. You should know all about this stuff by now. Like, you know, that health, the health class that you took during like middle school or high school. Yeah.
Two to go. Let's finish strong.
Ooh, a little free there. Ain't nothing to be sensitive or ashamed about either, man. She-
Bring back the steering wheel of the trophy. Here's the road to the finish. One lap to go. Who will win it?
Ain't nothing to be sensitive or upset about, man. That's natural.
The leader works
Colin.
his way
Come on, man.
flag is in the air.
Dickhead. Wow.
This one's over with. We're first. Way to go.
Big win at Phoenix. I think this is 30 wins. I think this is 30 wins in 2005. Dick
The yellow
Johnson.
flag didn't fly at all in this one.
Well, that's good news for all these race teams because that can mean one thing: no major wrecks.
The MBNA car was the car to beat all race long.
Yeah, no doubt he deserves the victory. What an incredible race for all the guys on that team.
Wade Wilson is Deadpool. Even I know that one. Man, we broke the $100 million barrier already. $101 million. Look at that. Wow. Alright, going through to the fantasy cars for you here, Jackson. Let's see. Something McKinney, 131. Something Boone, 149. And yeah, that's that. Man, y'all are sitting here coming up with some messed up names, dude. Damn. Amelia Earnhardt Jr. Oh, God. Oh, man. See, this is the reason why we have a chase, because I'm 1,100 points ahead of Tony Stewart. I had this championship locked up after Kansas. Freshy equipment. I like fresh equipment. Actually, you know what? I'm not even going to bother. Actually, no, you know what? I do have to bother. Deadpool. Here, Razor, look at you, man. What did you start, Razor? Look at what you started, man. Alright. One race left for the flow bench. Sweet. All my sponsors are at like 100%. It's awesome. It's awesome. Keeping it rolling, 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 rolling. Wait. Yeah. Off to Rockingham. Here comes the money. Here comes the money. Money, 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 money. Yeah. I wish I had $101 million in real life. That'd be nice. I'd actually be racing NASCAR. I wouldn't just be playing video games. Alright. Let's go with this. Yeah, that looks good. Tony Stewart's on the pole, go figure. EA Sports is still trying to get him to close the gap. Man, car took off that corner. Wow.
Hey, starting with a provisional will make it more of a challenge, right?
What? 43rd? What? Holy crap. Okay. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, they stepped the AI big time. Holy cow. We're starting dead last. Wow. Here we go. Never giving up hope, Jackson. Here we go.
We're live from the North Carolina Speedway, otherwise known as the Rock side of today's NASCAR race, the Pop Secret 400, right here on MRN. What makes the Rock so tough, Barney?
Tires, tires, and more tires. You've got to take care of your Goodyear Eagles when you come to this place. Otherwise, you'll be sliding up into the wall before you know it.
Ricky Craven started his first NASCAR race here in 1991.
He started it, but he didn't finish it. He came home in 34th place and wouldn't race another Winston Cup race until 1995.
McMurray moved up to Winston Cup after having an impressive year in the Busch Series in 2002.
He picked up a couple of wins and finished 6th in the points last year, plus he did an admirable job filling in for Sterling Marlin in some Cup runs.
The MBNA car will start this race with the all-important points lead.
Yeah, but it's far from over yet. He's got to focus on being consistent. A little slip-up for just one race can cost you big in the points.
Gentlemen, start your engines.
Good job, you bug-eyed dummy. Got run over by a bug-eyed dummy. Wow.
Here's the starting lineup.
All right.
Starting out front are the home...
Dead last. We're going forward, boys. Oops. Little bumping, little rubbing. Rubbing's racing. Yeah. Taking contact back there.
Got one down low. Number 1 is still there. Clear all around. Small pass. Good pass.
Stay patient. You're about 4 seconds behind the leader.
All clear.
Whoa. We all checked up big time right there.
The 99 car is up high. Clear all around. Number 9 is coming up quick.
Oh, Jackson. Oh, Jackson. Oh, boy.
All right. Oh, yeah. Great pass, buddy. Okay, we're clear.
Your right front's wearing down. Keep an eye on it. Halfway on fuel.
Clear on both sides.
The leader's put about 5 seconds on you.
3 wide.
Suzuki Escudo. Gran Turismo, JC. Called it. Yeah. That car was awesome. Suzuki Escudo Pikes Peak version.
Right rear's getting warm.
That car was fast as hell.
Right side. Top 20.
Yeah, we worked up to the top 20.
You're clear.
Pit road's getting busy. Leaders are headed in.
Yeah.
Left rear's
Rockingham and Wilkesboro, man. Awesome tracks. I wish they never got taken off the schedule.
This is between you and the leaders. 2.5 seconds.
Brian Fanson, I gotta try and expand NASCAR because it's gotta get to bigger markets. Yeah, well, the bigger market tracks don't put on good racing like Rockingham did.
You're down on fuel. Just 10 laps left.
Gain another spot.
Oh, Harvick. Oh, man.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Stay away from him. Uh-oh, he's gonna hit me. He's gonna hit me right here. Nope, maybe not.
Clear on both sides.
Hey, we got the lead. Caution. Someone give me a caution.
You need fuel.
Gotta pit. Pitting this time. Pitting this time.
The leaders are coming into pit.
There we go. Damn, Razor. Why are you so salty? Holy crap. Whoever thought taking it off the schedule for Xfinity in favor of Indy needs to be shot in the balls and thrown off a cliff. Damn. Harsh? I agree with you, but damn, that's harsh.
Watch the guys on
Here
the
we
track.
go, coming out.
Number 40 is outside. Number
Oh!
42.
Oh! That sucks. Man. Terrible. Well,
3 wide.
that's what I get for trying to pull out of pit road too early. That's entirely 100% my fault. Hey, at least the championship's locked up though, right? Yeah, we're gonna have to pit. This thing's all tore up. Yep, I pulled a Kevin LePage. I came out of pits too soon and they ran me over. Well, that wasn't impressive, Dale. You suck. Thanks, JC. See, I told you, I'm not perfect. I'm not the king of this game. The field just got LePage. Yeah, I know. It wasn't a good move on my part. I got excited because as soon as I came out of pit road, it said it was ninth, but I was getting passed like crazy. I was like, I gotta get up there and save my spot. Yeah, well, that's what happened, folks. That's what happened.
We're starting in the back, so be careful and stay out of trouble.
All right, back in.
The leader paces the field back as we get ready for a restart here. Green flag is in the air. They head down to turn number 1. Cars in the back trying to race their way back up to the front. Meanwhile, the leader sees
See if we can make some kind of charge here. This car is not driving very good though.
It's looking right. Okay, we're clear.
Somebody's blowing up, so we're not going to finish dead last. Yay!
Got one outside.
Ah! I'm overdriving it, man. I gotta calm it down. I'm overdriving.
Let's go now. Still 7 seconds off the lead. 5 more laps.
Got one eye. You gained another position with that pass.
What did you expect from Kyle Petty? Yeah, I know. It's actually like, is it Kevin Grubb, I think? I don't know. Let's see. David Green driving the 45. Caution on the track. Debris. I saw it. Michael Waltrip. Why does he still have his hood? It should be gone. Nope, I'm not pitting this time. Damn, Stewart's cut that lead big time. Too bad he's still 986 points back. Kyle Busch restart.
You're clear.
Okay, buddy. We're about 5 seconds behind the leader.
Number 43, up high. Okay, we're clear.
Michael Waltrip is the worst driver in NASCAR, period. Go figure. Then he goes and drives for him like 3 years later.
Got one outside.
2 to go. Let's finish strong.
Up another spot. Rewind. Hold that line.
Black flag for jumping the restart and making an illegal pass. Technically, you're not supposed to pass to the left with the single file restart. You're supposed to only pass on the right.
Leaders put about 5 seconds on it.
Clear. Car outside.
We brought it home in 26. It's not like too bad,
Not too bad of a day overall.
considering I started dead last and got into multiple wrecks.
The race came down to the wire with a very close finish.
Wow, you know, you're right. That was an incredible finish to an even more incredible race. This NASCAR Winston Cup Series is so exciting to watch.
The 83 car had some problems on the track with the 29 car.
Well, when you're out there beating and banging on guys, some feathers are bound to get ruffled. Maybe after some time to cool off, they'll be back to racing with clear heads.
This has been NASCAR Winston Cup Racing, brought to you by EA Sports and MRN. So long, we'll see you next week at the Homestead Miami Speedway.
What do you mean what happened to Homestead? Man. King Daddy. Oh, I don't know if you guys have heard of it. YouTube channel used to be called Spiker88, and he did NASCAR poops. It was funny, dude. He did one about King Daddy and Domino's with Michael Waltrip and Dale Jr. Oh, that was hilarious. That was really hilarious. It was awesome. I'll have to put a link here in the comments. Hang on. When you guys get a chance, you guys gotta check it out. Hold on. Cool. Wait, this is gonna... What the hell is... What is this? Laser scanner. Gonna increase the body drafting and decrease repair and overhaul cost. Sweet. And the pit crew members stealing their pizza. Yes, that was the commercial. Yep. Hold on here. I'm gonna find it and I'm gonna put the link in the chat so you guys can check it out. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see here.
Sundays.
There you go. When you guys get a chance, you gotta check that out. It's hilarious. Guys got a number of them like that, and they're freaking hilarious. They're hilarious. All right. Still got a 1,000-point lead on Tony Stewart. 35 starts, 25 poles, 30 wins in 1 year. That makes like 30 wins makes like a decent career. And we did that in 1 season. Wow. All right. Season finale. Let's do it. We got to get a win at Homestead. I think that's another winless track for us, so we got to try and win at Homestead. So here we go. Me trying to win at Homestead. Let's do it. Razor's home track, Homestead. Let's see if we can bring it home for you, Razor. See if we can win in your backyard. Yeah, it looks good to me. Tony Stewart's on the pole, go figure.
Works his way off the corner. Here he comes to the line. Green flag is in the air. The clock has started, and his qualifying run is underway. He heads down into the turn, looking for a fast lap.
El Presidente de NASCAR. Let me guess, D-Ray, you're a Patriots fan. No. Far from it. Far from it. I hate the Patriots. I hate Tom Brady. I'm a Pittsburgh Steelers fan. Pittsburgh Steelers are my team. King Daddy.
Hard work paid off. Pole, buddy. You the man.
Yeah. Pole position at Homestead. Razor hates the Patriots too. Good. Kyle Busch says thank you. I do not like them. The Buccaneers. Well, yeah, that kind of makes sense. Tampa Bay, that's Florida. Yeah, that makes sense. They haven't done too well, man. I know that I think it was them that won. Yeah, it was them that won the Super Bowl that 1 year, kind of sandwiched in between the Patriots 3. I think it was what, 2002, 2003 they won the Super Bowl. But they got to step their game up, man. They got to get a little bit better. Kyle Busch likes the Panthers. Kyle Busch, Cullen, are you a bandwagon jumper just because the Panthers have been doing so good recently, like the past couple years? What, you thought I was a fan of the Miami Guppies? Nah. Only people who are fans of the Miami Dolphins are the people that love the movie Ace Ventura. Anywho, going racing to Homestead. Let's see if we can.
Welcome to the Homestead Miami Speedway for today's NASCAR Winston Cup race, the Ford 400. Barney, with this being a fairly new racetrack, these drivers don't have the notes to look back on like they do at other racetracks. What do you think we'll see in this one?
Well, you know, these drivers just started getting used to this track when the designers went and changed the layout. Going to be interesting to see how these drivers handle these changes, Joe. What a great way to end the year.
An impressive average finish record for the MB&A car.
Yeah, it really turns it up a notch when we come to this type of track, and these speedways can be very tricky to get the hang of. He seems to know them all like the back of his hand.
Jeremy Mayfield changed teams after the 2001 season, ending a 4-year tenure with Roger Penske.
A lot of people, Ray Evernham included, believe Mayfield still has a lot of untapped potential. He certainly has shown flashes of brilliance in the past. Maybe he can put that number 19 Dodge in victory lane today.
Ashton Lewis is towards the bottom of the points list this season.
Yeah, those guys have been working so hard this year. It's a shame it doesn't really show in points. Just seems they can't keep that car out of trouble on race day. Maybe their luck will change today.
Gentlemen, start your engines.
Well, let's see how they'll line up for the start.
Damn, Razor Blade, who pissed you off?
The 83 car, the NASCAR Winston Cup points leader, will be starting from the pole.
Colin, I do not like the Browns either. I hate them just because of last year. How unclassy they were against my team, throwing water bottles at my quarterback.
Take it easy. Hold your line. You're still there. You're at the points. You're clear. Got one down low. All clear, buddy.
Oh, the car farted. Oh, that's gonna be the wall. Oh! Progressive banking did not save me that time.
Far inside.
New England deflation. The New England Cheatriots. How about that? New England Cheatriots.
Just 10 laps left.
Indianapolis. Come on, JC. That's even a little bit rough, man. Nobody likes that C word.
Fuel tank ought to be about half empty. The right front tire's a little worn. Careful now. Right rear's getting worn. Take it easy out there. Left front tire's a little worn. Let's get a new left rear tire. Don't push your fuel too far. There's some leaders coming in.
New York Tinies. Never ever praise Jeffrey Loria or Fidel Castro down here in South Florida. Yeah, that much I do know. You get like, you'll be instantly shot if you ever praise those two people. You'll be instantly shot and hung.
Get in here for some gas.
That much I do know. I got a pit. Pitting this time. Yeah. Sweet.
Five, buddy. 5 to go. As the driver hits his marks, the crew will go around and go to the right side first. Change right side tires. 1 can of racing fuel going in. The crew will
To
then
Pittsburgh's
swing over
thieves.
to the other side. This will be a 4-tire stop. 4 tires and 2 cans of 76 racing fuel.
The Pittsburgh Thieves. Alright.
Coming. You're clear.
Nobody's coming. Screw it, I'm cutting across the grass. I didn't come on the page this time. How about that? Look at that. Sweet.
The race leader's got 3 seconds on it.
The 22 car is down low. Up to third base. The 99 car is exiting pit row ahead.
Excuse me.
Clear on both sides.
Five more points. You've led the most. Great job.
Pittsburgh Steels. Houston textbooks. Y'all are funny, man.
Two to go. Let's finish strong.
New York midgets. Looks like we're gonna bring it home for you there, Razor. Get our first win at Homestead and wrap up and cap off a dominating 2005 season. There you go, Razor. There you go, buddy.
That's it. We win.
Got the win.
We picked you as our driver for a reason. Great win.
I knew I picked you as a crew chief for a reason, but I'm starting to think twice. Yeah.
Not a single caution lap was run in the whole race.
Whoa, that doesn't happen very often. It makes you pay a whole lot more for any mistakes. You don't have the cushion of yellow flags to get caught up.
The MB&A car really did a fantastic job keeping his car away from trouble all race long.
You know, these NASCAR Winston Cup race teams absolutely love drivers who take care of their cars. Makes their jobs a whole lot easier when they aren't having to spend extra hours in the body shop each week.
Lita. Yeah, Winston Cup champions. Again. I unlocked the road course at Homestead. Sweet. Hell yeah. I unlocked all the creative car paint schemes, which includes Shock, Vampire, Flames, Safari. Yeah. And now I'm a level 15 EA Sports Gamer. Yeah. Alright. Wrapping up 2005. A 1,048 point gap to second place Tony Stewart. Jeff Gordon finishes third. Jimmy Johnson fourth. Dale Jarrett rounds out the top five. Ricky Rudd, Ryan Newman, Mark Martin, Rusty Wallace, and Kurt Busch top 10. Dale Earnhardt Jr. finishes 12th. But yours truly takes home the championship in 2005 with 36 starts, 26 poles, 31 wins, 35 top 5s, 35 top 10s. The only time I did not finish in the top 10 or the top 5 was that miserable Rockingham race. Yeah. Wow. JC's like, package sponsor. No. Look forward to 2006. Terry Labonte and Ricky Rudd have retired. Terry Labonte did not see victory lane since Texas in 1999, and Ricky Rudd, he won a race in 2005. That's right. He beat me at, what race was it that he beat me at? Was it Kansas? Yeah, it was Kansas. Do I want to change settings? No. 36 races. Legend. 5% normal damage. Yellow flags on. Career tips off. Alright. Paint scheme. Alright, JC. Actually. Wait a minute. I could take over their cars if I wanted to. But I can't. Because I'm still locked in. I got a 2-year contract. That was only 1 year. Yeah, I still got like another year left on my contract with MBNA. Yeah. You better damn well take that fucking Cheez-Its car. I miss it so bad. I'm not taking any other car anytime soon, just by judging by this. I still got a full season with MBNA. Still got a season and 1 race with Aaron's Rent. Like 3/4 of a season with Monte Carlo, 3/4 of a season with Whitetails, and 3/4 of a season with Monte Carlo again. Speaking of which, who's paid me the most money? MBNA has shelled out $65 million to fund my race team. Monte Carlo shelled out $39.5 million. 76 Fuel, $5.32 million. Aaron's Rent at $42.6 million. And my stuff is ready for Daytona. God, I love that. It's awesome. Team. I gotta get my team, which should be even better than last year. I'm gonna re-sign all my team members. I wonder how many people are carried over from last year and some aren't. Looks like everybody's from last year. Cool. Don't have anybody new. Everybody stayed on. Sweet. I hit Miley Cyrus with a wrecking ball. Something I've always wanted to do. Wow. All right, Jackson. Tell me what you want, man. I'll wait for the comment. Tell me what you want. I can't do any cars, though. I gotta go through all the schemes here and all. Oops. Tell me your colors, and then we'll go through the scheme. How about that? Tell me what colors you want, and then we'll go through schemes. Can't be the Casey Kane scheme, man, because, I don't have the ability to do that. Kim Kardashian is a selfish bitch. Kanye West is a pompous ass. No Dodge. The only thing that I get control of is the manufacturer. And I'm staying with Chevy. So no Dodge. Let me know what colors you want there, buddy. I gotta pick a scheme that gives me a number of colors. This way we can adjust the colors and then switch the schemes around. Michael Bay. Light blue, gray, red. That's it. Okay. Let's do that. Alright, buddy. Tell me what scheme you want. Which one do you think looks best? I'm just going to kind of roll through them. It says, with lightning. Alright, lightning. Okay. Tell me if you want me to switch colors around there, Jackson. With the lightning in it. Alright. You want me to switch colors around? Tell me which colors you want swapped around there, buddy. Oh, not that one. Okay, hold on. Not lightning. Okay. That's cool, man. Take your time, look for it, man. Let me know which one you want. You want fast? You want fast? You want fast? Yeah, fast, man. I'm fast. All right. Let me know if you want me to switch any of these colors around there, buddy. Do you want to switch them around? You like it as is? You like it as that. All right. Cool, 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 cool. Sounds good to me. All right. Only thing is that Casey Kane had a white number, so I'm just gonna flip those around. I'm just gonna flip that around because I know he's got a white number. Did it have a red outline or did it have a black outline? I don't know. Let me see. No, it had a black outline. Okay. All right. JC picks the scheme for next year. Here we go. Alrighty. Everything is all set. Everything is all set. Hey, you guys tell me. You guys want me to roll through Daytona real quick, or do you guys want me to call it as is? I was thinking about if we're gonna call it now, I play some wrestling. So you guys tell me what you want me to do. I feel like keeping going. So if we can continue this, or we can do wrestling. Take your pick. And the wrestling game would be SmackDown vs. Raw 2006. Alright, Daytona it is. Cool. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Sweet. Alright. Taydona. You're funny. I see what you did there, JC. This one's gonna be our speedway car. The generic speedway car. There we go. Talladega. I got one better for you. Talladega. There we go. All right. Got my team all in place. Everything's good. Sponsorships all aligned. Jackson picked out the car for 2006. It's a nice light blue, kind of imitating Casey Kane's scheme. Guess what? Now we're going to Darlington to kick off 2006 on a nice long NASCAR Thunder 2004 Career Mode Series playthrough. Yeah. Darlington. Kokopo. I don't know. Kokopo? Kokopo? Pocono? Yes, no? I don't know. Alright. Let's see how our new equipment holds up. We're starting fourth on a random draw here for the Bud Shootout. 2006, two-time defending Winston Cup champions looking to kick off 2006 the same way we kicked off 2005 and 2004 with a win in Daytona.
From the Daytona International Speedway, it's the Pole Shootout, brought to you by MRN. Would you look at this field? It's going to be hard to pick a winner in this one.
Yeah, this is always a great race. Each driver has earned their spot by being a pole winner, which means we're in for some fast action. And what better place to be than right here at Daytona?
Sadler and Ricky Rudd changed rides after the 2002 season, with Sadler joining Robert Yates Racing.
That team is really excited about this year. With a new driver and sponsor, they want to make a good start right out of the box.
In 2002, Rusty Wallace had a streak of consecutive seasons with a victory stopped at 16.
He and Ricky Rudd tied for the longest win streak, but you know Rusty wanted to take it for himself. Now he just has to look at starting a new streak.
It always seems that Ryan Newman is starting up near the front of the pack.
With 9 front row starts in 2002, he's always a threat to get the pole.
Gentlemen, start your engines.
Alright, we're not going to screw this up this year. Since last time we screwed it up. The shootout field consists of all pole winners from the previous NASCAR season. Each driver must make a 2-tire pit stop under the green flag during the race. Not under caution, under green.
Now, let's take a look at the starting lineup.
We won't mess it up this
In
year.
the front row are the
Pace car is off. Green flag is in the air as the battle begins. The cars up front try to pull away, while the cars in the back try to race their way through the field as we head into the corner.
Start out low. Still there. The 40 car is going low. 3 wide. Hold that line.
Got shook.
The 99 car is still there. You're in second place. Still there.
We screwed it up. Shut your face, you big guy dummy. Hey, hey, hey.
Okay, we're clear.
Keep him behind you if you can.
Number 40 is looking low.
Try to keep him behind you.
Car looks good, Jackson. Looks real good. Guess what? It drives good too. It's fast.
5 more laps.
Interesting for it drives as fast as Blue Hedgehog.
Rear skid. Take it easy out there. Keep an eye on your mirror. He's not too happy with you. Couple top 5 cars.
Yeah, Casey is having a tough year so far.
Fuel is at half.
We had a tough couple of years, man.
Coming up quick.
If you let him by, he's gonna make things tough on you. You haven't got much longer on that left front tire. I'd like to see him stay back there.
Cars entering the track ahead.
Check your fuel gauge. Not much gas left.
That's a good question. I don't even know that. I don't even know that there, Razor. I'm trying to figure that out. It sounds like a mystery. Coming in the pit. Two tire, two tire, two tire.
After all that exciting racing on the track, the crews now get their chance to perform as pit stops have
I'm taking left because I'm a rebel. Hi, does the sun actually go down all the way if you play a long race on night track? Yes, it does. The reason why it doesn't go down all the way during career mode, especially if you've got short races, because it's actually time scaled, like it's realistic. So it doesn't go down. It doesn't have a chance to go down all the way.
Track's clear. Go ahead and merge.
But yes, it does. If you do a full race, the sun will go down all the way. Thanks for checking out the stream there. I didn't get a chance to catch your name, but thanks for checking out the stream. I appreciate it, man. Really appreciate it. Took my two-tire pit stop. Took the left side because I'm a rebel. Yeah. It counts, though.
The white flag is out. One more time around this racetrack. Either bring back the steering wheel and the trophy. Here's the road to the finish. One lap to go. Who will win it?
This is going to be a walkaway win. Look at this lead I got. The AI doesn't take two tires. They take four tires for some reason. I don't know why.
Leader works his way off the final turn. The checkered flag is in the air. What an exciting race to the finish.
We didn't screw it up this year. Or, sorry, JC. I didn't screw it up this year. We win the shootout.
First place. Way to go.
Yeah. No, it's not the same rule for the All-Star. The All-Star is four tires. You gotta take a four-tire pit stop in the All-Star. Victory Lane 12. Is this still the best console game, or best NASCAR console game I've ever played? Yes. Oh, I blew a right side tire. NASCAR Thunder 2004 is still the best game, the best NASCAR console game out there. Still the best. NASCAR 05 is pretty close, but other than that, these games, NASCAR 04 and NASCAR 05, definitely the two best ones.
A rare caution-free
For sure.
race.
Well, that's good news for all these race teams because that can mean one thing: no major wrecks.
The MB&A car really pulled away from the field in the closing laps.
Well, it's not the most exciting finish for the fans, but I'm sure he's quite happy with the win just the same.
Razor, you can choose a scheme in 08. Wow. I got a new best lap. Sweet. 07. Yeah, right. 07. Alright, we're going to roll it off to the Daytona 500. Why? Because we can. Everybody's sitting here. We got people tuned in. I got more people tuned in right now than I usually get. So we're going to keep this sumbitch rolling. I got 6 people watching. Holy crap. Awesome. Thank you so much for joining out. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Dale gave me choice next season. I did not do such a thing, JC. I gave you choice for 2004. And, oh, excuse me. And then, yeah, Colin got the choice last year. Then Jackson's got this year. And then, yeah, Razor Blade's going to get next year. And I'm probably going to do one for 2008. Unless another dedicated fan shows up. Victory Lane, are you excited about NASCAR Heat Evolution, or is there too much hype for the new NASCAR game? I think there's a little bit too much hype. From what I've seen with the trailers, um, it still sounds just like Dirt to Daytona, which I don't like. I know that they recently fixed the ride height on the cars, because I saw a lot of videos where the cars they had a lot of ground clearance, and these Gen 6 cars don't have ground clearance. Um, I think they fixed it in some of the more recent videos, which is cool, but I think it's going to be a very plain Jane game. I think it is going to be. I think it's going to play very good, unlike the U-Technics games, but I think it's going to. I think it's going to be a very basic game to me, just because of the fact that it's Monster Games and they haven't made a game in so long. But I think it's gonna play good. I think that's the biggest thing is that with U-Technics, the games didn't play very well. They had a bunch of coding issues and lots of glitches and stuff like that. I think Monster Games will fix that, but at the expense of not maybe having a whole bunch of features. So I think it's gonna be a very plain Jane game. It's gonna be a good game. It's gonna be a solid game, but I don't think it's gonna be as great as people are gonna talk about it. That 40 car field that they're talking about, 40 car online players, that is going to be really difficult. It's going to be real difficult. We could barely do it like somebody here who plays iRacing and stuff like that. It's tough for even the PC guys to get 40 cars in one room without any issues. You try to get that on consoles, it's going to be a lot more difficult. So I'm expecting that to be quite a crap show, but I think it's going to be a solid game offline. So that's my opinion. Rolling it right into Daytona. Sorry, guys. I'm just giving my honest opinion to Victory Lane there. Again, Victory Lane, thank you for coming out, man. I appreciate it. Really do appreciate it. NASCAR Heat 2017 will probably bring back Paint Booth. Probably. I would like to hope so. But that's because U-Technics didn't care about NASCAR. That's true. U-Technics didn't care. They cared at first, but then they fumbled NASCAR 2011 so bad. They had to push the release date back like twice because of issues, and online was garbage. Oh my god, I remember that fiasco. It was terrible. Alright, there we go. Now we're rolling into Daytona. We're going to go qualifying here at the Daytona 500. Let's see if we can pick up the pole here.
Coming to the line, the green flag wave. The clock started and his qualifying run has begun. All eyes are on him as he races down the corner. He needs a good lap here to get a good start position for the race.
This is gonna be good right here. I just got that feeling.
Woo! You got the pole.
Pole! Yeah. Sweet. Alright. Jackson, your car's doing real good so far. We're gonna go and race this Gatorade 120. Even though we don't need to, we're still gonna race the 125s. Why not? The Gatorade 125s determine the starting positions for the Daytona 500. The first race will determine the inside row, and the second race determines the outside row. The front row for the Daytona 500 is based off of qualifying time alone, not the 125. So even if we wreck and finish dead last, we will still be on the pole for the Daytona 500. Razor had some ideas for NASCAR Heat Evolution DLC. What's that, man? What you got? What's some of your ideas?
Number 88, top on, clear.
Dude, where did everybody go? Are we really already going by this much? I guess so. Oh, here comes Gordon.
Number 24 is gaining on you.
Classic packs.
Right rear's getting worn. Take it easy out there.
Well, supposedly the PS4 version of NASCAR Heat Evolution will be superior to the Xbox One, according to developers. I guess that kind of makes sense because from what I understand and what I know about the consoles, the PS4 and the Xbox One are like so similar in like processing power and stuff. But my understanding is that the PS4 is a little bit easier to develop for. The coding, I guess, and the whole software is a little bit easier to code for. So I guess that makes sense saying that the PS4 is going to be a little better than the Xbox. I guess that's what makes it. I guess that's what, at least I understand of it. So it doesn't surprise me one bit. I have a PS4, so I'm all good with that. Rusty wall trip. Got some good ideas there, Razor. I would definitely plus one those ideas for sure. Like classic packs and classic trucks, or classic tracks, excuse me. Classic tracks, classic drivers. Yeah. Big win in the Gatorade 125s. Yeah. Kenny Waltrip.
Not a single caution lap was run in the whole race.
You know, that's pretty amazing. It says a lot about the quality and true talent of these NASCAR Winston Cup drivers.
The MB&A car truly dominated this race.
Now, this was a race he'll always remember. What a great feeling it must be to win a race in such a dominant fashion.
All right. Keeping it moving, keeping it moving. I think this is going to be it for tonight. We're going to do the Daytona 500. And I think that's going to wrap it up for this week. I'm starting to get a little bit tired, so unfortunately. But let's see. Everything's good. The car is fast. Jackson, the car looks great. We're on the pole for Daytona. Let's lead every lap and win this sumbitch. How about that?
Well, here we are at the Great American Race, the Daytona 500, the NASCAR Winston Cup Series premier event. This is Joe Moore, and I'm with Barney Hall to bring you live flag-to-flag coverage on MRN. This track is known by everyone, race fan or not, but for these race teams, it's a glory all its own when you can get a win here.
The list of former winners here is very prestigious indeed. Who wouldn't want their name to be on it? Who knows, maybe we'll add another lucky driver when this one's all over.
Mark Martin had an amazing streak of 12 consecutive years in the top 10 in points, snapped in 2001.
Mark Martin has been a model of consistency since he hooked up with Roush Racing. He qualifies well, he finishes well, and everyone out there on the racetrack respects his skill behind the wheel.
In 2002, it seemed that Harvick suffered through the sophomore slump that we always hear about.
With only one win and a 21st finish in the points, it was a down year. But you have to believe that Richard Childress' race team, especially one with Goodwrench on the hood, is going to find its championship form sooner or later.
I read the PS4 version will have a driver lock inclusive. I don't know how that would work. I don't know how that would work either there, Victory Lane. I don't know. Yeah, I like hearing that my car's up front. Daytona 500. Here we go, boys.
The 15 car, up high. Clear on both sides.
Look at me, I've yarded him already. Look at that. Apparently Harvick still hasn't forgiven me over last fall's Rockingham race. JC, you're funny, dude. I should do a championship season on NASCAR Racing 2 for PC. It was based off the 96 season. I don't have the PC version, but I do have the PS1 emulator, and I do have that game for the PS1 that I could try to do. Only problem is if I run it, I'm not going to be able to see comments, unfortunately, because it has to be priority window for me to be able to play it. And if it's a priority window, I can't put the chat log above it, unfortunately. But I could try it, though. I do have that game. It's the PS1 port. It's just called NASCAR Racing. but I know that it was technically NASCAR Racing 2 for the PC. I'll have to try it though. I'll have to figure something out because I do want to do some playthroughs of PS1 games, and that's one of them that I want to do. So.
Right rear tire's wearing down. Number 29 has got a run on you.
Don't let him by, but try not to hold him up either.
Razor's got an idea for a NASCAR RPG. Really?
Might be time for
I'm interested now. You've perked my interest. How is that gonna work? NASCAR RPG.
keep him behind you if you can. Fuel tank ought to be about half empty. Left front tire's a little worn.
GTA NASCAR.
Stay back there.
Good God.
The 15 car is looking right.
$5,000 to buy your first race car. Start out in like the K&N series. Okay. Blood and alcohol. Victory Lane would be interested. Yeah, man, dude. If you guys are interested in seeing me do some PS1 stuff, let me know. I just won't be able to do comments like this, unfortunately.
Halfway to the checkered flag.
Car inside.
Those probably I just won't do live. I'll probably just upload them or something.
Clear on both sides. We got some cars leaving pit road ahead. Got one down low.
To be the sad man behind blue eyes. That was an almost right there. Ah!
Take a look at the fuel gauge.
That would be cool. So kind of like Dirt to Daytona, kind of like NASCAR 05 and 06 and 07. Yeah. That would be cool though. If it was done the right way, that would be cool.
Car inside.
And I say done the right way because Dirt to Daytona, I think probably had the best way of doing it. NASCAR 05 was close, but I think Dirt to Daytona was the best when it came to that. The way you had to do it was
Cars
great.
entering the track ahead. You're clear.
You're making me nervous. Get in here for some gas.
Number 1 is gaining on you.
Pit
Number
in this
20
time.
down low. Clear all around. Got one outside.
One car
Yeah, we like that. Nailed it.
quite sure yet if this is a scheduled or an unscheduled stop as he makes his way painfully slow down the pit lane, pit road speed on his way to the pit stall.
What's the difference between PS2 and Xbox version of NASCAR Thunder? The Xbox version ran so much better. The biggest thing with Xbox is that Xbox originally had the Nvidia chip, and Sony had an in-house graphics chip for the PS2. The Nvidia chip was much better than what the PS2 had with their in-house one. The Xbox version the frame rate was so much smoother, and the controls were a lot more responsive. The PS2 has like a slight delay with the controller. It takes like a split second for you when you do the input for it to actually do anything. The Xbox was way more responsive. The Xbox version, by far, a lot better than the PS2 version of this game. Autographs and interviews, man, that would be really cool there, Razor. See, I thought about that kind of stuff too. I know that F1 had that. F1 kind of had that thing where you could choose different answers during interviews and stuff and whatnot.
Let's finish strong.
That would be cool to do for NASCAR. Man, I ran away from these people. I even took 4 tires in full tank. I didn't even do pit strategy, and I'm running away from these people. Good Lord.
This is the final lap. 1 to go. The white flag is out. The track is a sellout, but nobody's sitting in their seats. All the fans are standing, and this one's about to end. White flag is out. This is the final run to the finish.
Blew their doors off there, Jackson, with your car. How about that, buddy?
The checkered flag is in the air. The leader has his eye on the prize. If the field has anything left, this is the time to show it.
Yeah, buddy.
This one's over with. We're first. That's the way to do it.
Daytona 500 Jackson scheme. Yeah. Yeah, Razor, dude, you just kind of Razor, you're nailing it on the head with your idea, man. That was awesome. Confront you in the garage and autographs and interviews. Yeah, dude. I mean, I would be all for that game. I just gotta find someone who knows how to do coding. And no, Victory Lane. That bug, that Ward Burton bug, is still in the Xbox version too. It's still in the Xbox version. And the fact that Richmond, that the fall Dover race is at night, that's also still in the Xbox version as well. Signature. That is, yes, JC is right. That is a signature of NASCAR Thunder 2004. Absolutely. Daytona 500. Burn up the grass, baby. Yeah.
Lead changes were pretty scarce.
Yeah, there weren't too many battles up front for position. Those guys who ran in the top 5 were pretty dominant all race long.
The MBNA car is the big winner in this one.
That team deserves it. They worked hard all race long, and I'm sure there'll be a lot of celebrating tonight.
JC, you salty, man? Daytona? Lita is a trophy girl for Daytona. Yeah, buddy. Haha. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Alright, Daytona 500 for the 3rd year in a row. How about that? I got a new best lap. Sweet. They need to put Bowman Gray Raceway in NASCAR. They have fights, bumping, banging, and wrecking for position. Yeah, Bowman Gray would be awesome to see in a NASCAR game. That is for sure. So, Jackson's paint scheme was a fast car at Daytona. Looks good. And we have the points lead. Here's our career to date. 109 starts, 61 poles, 58 wins, 72 top 5s, 86 top 10 finishes, and 109 starts. Goodness. Killing them softly, I guess you could say. Alright. Everything is set. Everything looks good. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. What's that other quote, JC? If I haven't offended you, if I haven't offended you yet, there's no way I possibly can. What was that other quote, JC? Oh, man. Alright. Unfortunately, that's going to wrap it up for this week's edition of Friday Night Thunder. Yeah, NASCAR Thunder 2004 Career Mode Playthrough. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much for subscribing. Victory Lane 12, Razorblade, JC, Jackson, Colin, everybody that comes out and joins me. I thank you guys so much, man. I appreciate the support. I really do. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Every Friday night, 7 o'clock Eastern. Sometimes we run it late like tonight. Other times we just do a couple hours. It really depends on my work schedule. But, every Friday, 7 o'clock Eastern, this is what we do. NASCAR Thunder 2004 Career Mode Playthrough. My name is Dale Reynolds. If you guys want to stick around, let me know actually really quick in the comments if you want me to stick around. I might be doing a little wrestling or doing a couple other games here real quick. If you guys are interested in watching that, let me know in the comments and go. Alright, I tell you what. I'm not going to be able to look at comments, but I'm going to do NASCAR 96. I'm going to do a quick race in NASCAR 96, just so you guys know. I'll stick around for a little bit. As far as NASCAR Thunder, we're wrapping it up for this week. It's a nice long playthrough. I think it's about 4 hours long. Yeah. So, stick around. I'm going to come back in about 5 minutes or so. We're going to do a couple races in NASCAR Racing 96 for the PC. Alright? Victory Lane 12, I will subscribe to you, sir. Thank you for subscribing to me. JC's got to edit and upload some videos. It's not going to be very long. I'm just going to do a couple races and whatnot, and we'll get things going there. But, like I said, give me 5 minutes. I'm going to wrap this thing up here, and we're going to come right back, and we're going to do some NASCAR 96. So, Victory Lane, I'll subscribe to you. Give me 5 minutes, guys. Again, thank you very much for watching. I really do appreciate all the love and support. Like, comment, subscribe, share it. Share it to your heart's content, man. I want people to watch this, man. I want people to get their eyes on this. So, share it, rape it. Yeah, maybe not rape it. That's not a good idea. But like, comment, share, subscribe, all the fun stuff. Again, thank you very much. And guess what? We will see you guys in about 5 minutes if you're going to tune in. If not, the rest of you guys, we will see you next week at the same time. Thank you very much for watching, guys.